I didn't really ask for that, but okay. I lost my internet for a moment. Okay. There we go. This one's an ancient ghost. It's a lot stronger. Ivory says hi, chat. I don't think there's anyone watching, to be honest, though, Ivory. I'm just enjoying my game at this point. Ow! Dodge! GG! Oh, I do have in the chat. Holy cow.
Cheeseburger, the mighty fat-ass cat, says hello. Cheeseburger, the obese.
There's no camera on, so they
I know. I'm scratching cheeseburger's fat fucking belly.
Da burger butt. Da burger butt.
Oh, what the fuck just got unplugged?
What do you mean?
I heard the USB unplug sound.
I don't know. Nothing on my end, it looks like.
I hope not. That would be really fucking bad.
Everything still seems to be working on my side, so I don't know. Hey, burger. Come on. Go on. There you go. Game too loud, voice too soft. Okay, I can fix that. Hold on.
Go to shift tab. It's a Steam. Is it Steam yet?
No. I mean, yeah, it's on Steam, but I have it through Game Pass.
Okay, that explains so much more. Look, that makes even more sense as why it didn't work.
Exactly. Ow.
Now it's time for your obligatory Oblivion dialogue.
Have you seen Armand Crystal? No, but I've seen Armand Crystal. Good night, skeleton. Is that a little bit better? Trip. I put the game volume down like 3 clicks on the master, so it should be a little bit more quiet. Yeah, he's the fat one. I don't know why you keep calling Cheeseburger fat. Cheeseburger's looking skinny. Well, that and running some things. Yeah, I know, he's not very smart. Listen, I had nothing to do with the raising of Jenkins. Oh, now the Xbox game bar wants to pop up.
Oh wow!
That was very delayed.
Oh, you want to do something even better? All of the internet cut for a minute.
Yeah, I know. I figured that out when my stream dropped for a second. I don't know if I can turn my voice up a bit. Let's try this. Oh, that seemed to work. Okay, my microphone wasn't all the way up either. That's surprising.
That's the thing. It usually is.
Yeah, that's my point. That's why I said it's surprising.
Oh wait, I think I know when it happens. Yesterday when you put your headset on your microphone stand, you could have possibly dodged it.
I kind of doubt that, considering
Considering the fact that you almost never touch it.
exactly.
there's still that 1% chance. Plus, I don't think ghosts are an acceptable explanation.
I don't know. There's ghosts here in Oblivion.
Yeah.
I don't like being stuck in this hallway. Will you die already? Okay, there we go. Now I can use the... I'm not attacking. Now I can grab the sword. I'll grab my arrows from here. Dodge that. Search the skeleton here. Get my arrows from there. Pull out my sword. Whack. Bad ghost. Ooh. Lots of fancy stuff.
Ooh, what'd you get?
Like I said, lots of fancy stuff.
Oh,
I can't really go into detail right now because I'm in the middle of combat, but...
skeletons then. Go.
Yeah, I couldn't deal with the ghosts while the skeletons were going on because I had to switch weapons for the ghost. Because the ghost is not, or is immune to all physical type weapons. I have to use silver or daedric items.
Or magic.
Or magic. And unfortunately, I don't have a magic sword on me right now. However, I did find a magic sword. I found a short sword of freezing, which does more damage than my long sword.
So you were very gracefully given the item to deal with it, you just didn't notice.
It only does 1 extra point of damage, so it's not like it would have helped too much.
No. But the
It is also a short sword, not a long sword. It does less damage than my glass short sword, but it does more overall because of having that enchantment while it's enchanted.
I'm gonna hit you with some Wizards of the Coast type dialogue now. The rules are more of a series of guidelines. You're not required to use magic to defeat a ghost. You can't just Scooby-Doo that shit and run the fuck away.
I know, but I like fighting.
I like Scooby-Doo.
Listen, I'm not afraid of ghosts. Some of my best friends were ghosts.
Oh, some of your best friends were ghosts? Well, I guess that means I've got to make a call.
Gotta call the Ghostbusters?
You got to
Master Zorgayam's Tale.
Zorgayam's
Zoaraym. Zorium?
Zara.
I doubt that.
How is it spelled again?
Zoaraym.
Zora.
Either way, the Temple of the Two Moons dance in Torval has for many hundreds of years been the finest training ground in all of Tamriel for warriors of foot and fist. The masters teach students of all ages from all parts of the Empire the most ancient techniques and the most modern variants. And many a former pupil has graduated to great fame. I myself trained here. As a young child, I remember asking my first master, that name that I'm not going to try to pronounce ever again, which former student he felt had learned the lessons of had learned the lessons of the temple. I was not a teacher when I met this man, but a student myself, he said, smiling in reminiscence, his great wrinkled face becoming even more like withered fruit of the bathroom tree. The bathroom tree. I'm just going to call it the bathroom tree because that sounds funnier.
You know what?
Zoomer with the bathroom tree.
Well, it makes sense.
It kind of does make sense. This was long ago, before your parents were born. For many years, I had trained at the temple, rising to study in more difficult and demanding classes taught by the wisest, most learned masters of the Two Moons dance. Genanth, you will come to understand that the tempering of your body must attend to the tempering of your mind. And there is prescribed order of training we at the temple have designed over the years in coordinates with the ways of the Riddlethar. I had reached the highest level, where my power and skill were such that even by the supernatural magical means, few could ever best me in weaponless combat. There was a servant of the temple at the time, a Dunmer. I don't really want to read 11 pages, but still kind of neat. And it gave me a bonus to my hand-to-hand combat. It's a lot of reading. I don't want to do a lot of reading. I get dyslexic and stuff. What is the... Oh, is that my... Yeah, that's my little circle. Okay. I was like, what the heck is that light? It wasn't, like, showing up completely, so it was confusing me a little bit. I didn't realize it was my little light ball flying around me. All I saw was the tail end of the trail. Okay, is there anything beneficial up here? Another pathway, perhaps, or anything? Ooh, an alien cask. There's flesh in that there chest. There's flesh in that there chest, too. Alright, well, while this was a little tiny, cool little side note, it really didn't have much of use. And I don't think I can get back out now without taking off my ring again. Whoop. On the bright side, I can swim underwater. On the not so bright side, I can breathe underwater, I mean. On the not so bright side, I am now having to figure out where the Lodge of the Knights of the Nine is, which is over here somewhere. Boink. I jumped on the mud crab. I have jumped on the mud crab. The mud crab deserves to be jumped on. There's Frostcrag Spire. Avast, ye not so mighty mud crab. That mud crab down there is still... There's 3 mud crabs chasing me. Jump over the rock. The creatures in Cyrodil appear to be very, very, very territorial. If you get even close to them, they're like, "Hey, you!
What is it, citizen?
Get away!" I went the wrong way, didn't I? Yeah. I went the wrong way. I can't wait to get my sneak to max, gonna be honest.
Speak.
Speak. From the Arcane University is looking for someone to chase the bandits from campaigns.
Becomes another man's trash, I suppose.
So many conversations all at the same time.
Ma'am.
Hi, what's
if
the rumor?
You've got to travel by the 9...
Okay,
Farewell,
stay on the road.
citizen.
Got it.
Stay... Bothil from the Arcane. Stay safe, citizen.
I don't really feel like helping her fix the orrery right now. The orrery is gorgeous, though, in the original. I wonder how it would look in the remaster.
I welcome a friendly face, and emperors have been. Long live the Empire.
Long Empire the live. Long Empire the live.
Protect and serve. When the city is quiet, everybody is happy, right? If you like noise, maybe you're in the wrong place.
There's a lot of noise going on in the arena. I can barely hear you over top of all the
Emperors
swords.
have been assassinated. Move along.
So it seems like I'm in the right place, honestly, for noise. Oh, I did it too early. Oh, I did it too late. That one should have been, like, right on time. That was early. There we go. Ah. To be fair, I only have a level 20 security, so I have zero chance of picking that lock. I'm on the wrong side for the market district. I wanted to go to the market district. I have zero chance of picking that lock because I have level 20 security. I mean, yeah, I could pick it possibly if I had more than 20 or more than 80 lockpicks, but it's gonna be timing.
Have pity.
It's all about
beautiful lady.
timing.
Well met. On to Savannah. I spent 40 years at the Arcane University.
Now I'm completely
There's a
useless
new
and proud
ship.
of it.
Farewell.
Hail.
The copious coin purse.
I ran across a couple of mud crabs.
Ooh, actually, the staff guy might be able to. I might be able to sell the staff to the staff guy and get something decent out of it. Ooh.
You're in Rindir's staffs.
Hi, Rindier.
Oh, certainly.
Wow, I have a good disposition with you. Let me
Look
go
at
ahead
my
and
wares.
barter with you.
I'm sure there's something to suit you.
I'm gonna go ahead and just try that.
You drive a hard bargain. That's more than I'd usually pay.
I'm glad, because I'm not giving you an option. Sell the helm of the Crusader. That would be terrible, honestly. What even is that? It's light armor? My amber shield is still better.
I appreciate. Take care.
Mercantile increased.
Have pity.
I suppose I have a moment. What is it?
I don't have a moment. I need to go to the staff the spells place. I need to go to Edgar's discount spells.
Edgar, what?
Hi, Edgar.
Yes?
You don't like me very much. Why don't you like me very much?
Whatever you want. Don't lie down. A good one. No more. Not now. Not bad. Not bad at all. Sure, that's cute. I doubt it. Don't. Whatever you want. I'll take that and thank. That works for me.
There we go.
Only quality goods
Spells.
for sale here. What can I interest you in?
My skill level is too low for that one. Could use that to work on my conjuration. Could use that to work on my mysticism.
I appreciate. You want to buy or sell the city? Farewell.
That should be good enough. That gives me at least one skill from each tree that I can, you know, cast it multiple times.
How do you do it?
Level up everything. I don't really think I need anything else from
I'm
here.
Irene Metric. If you needed to know more, you'd all... I don't trust you.
You don't
All
trust me
right.
enough to talk to me about the Imperial City. Okay, so she likes admiring
What a wonderful
and boasting.
compliment. Oh, please. Get away. What a great story. For me? You shouldn't have. What a great story. What a wonderful... You're Ugh, that's foul. To know the right things, you have to know the right people. Ida Lenormand, Mandil, Samuel Bantian, and Arthralos are the right people. Farewell.
Thank you for the gossip.
Good day.
Creatures. Hello there.
Take care.
You too.
Hello, goodbye. Where's the... There it is, the Merchant's Inn.
Yes.
Actually, let's stop by a fighting chance real quick. Maybe they got something helpful.
Welcome to a fighting... Knowledge is power.
I always forget about training as well. This is the first time I've trained in the entire game so far.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodil.
She's got a silver claymore, but silver claymore really isn't helpful. Considering I'm a one-hand swordsman. I have 30 repair hammers. Ooh, that's awesome.
Can't go into battle with... Farewell.
Yeah, honestly, though, I can repair my own stuff, so... I don't really need to rely on her for that, because I can just go bink, 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 bink. Plus, now I won't break as many hammers, because I'm a journeyman! I'm level 50! My hammer chances are... It's literally hammer time, because my hammers last twice as long. Let's go! Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun!
What do you want?
I would like a
I
bed.
do have a bed. Very good. It's up the stairs. Goodbye.
First door to the left. Okay, thank you. Two things will happen. One, I'll level up. Two, hello to Lucian LeChance.
You sleep rather soundly for a murderer. That's good.
Called it.
You'll need a clear conscience for what I'm about to propose.
Who are
I am
you?
Lucian LeChance, a speaker for the Dark Brotherhood, and you are a killer, taker of life,
I mean,
a
yes,
harvester of souls.
but-
Your work, your deathcraft, pleases the Night Mother, and so I come to you with an offering, an opportunity to join our rather unique family.
I'm on board, but please tell me that
I find
the
your
vampire
etiquette
has hair this time.
refreshing.
Because when
Now
I did this on my mod
listen
character,
carefully.
the vampire had no hair.
On the green road to the north of Braville lies the Inn of Il Om. There you will find a man named Rufio. Kill him, and your initiation into the Dark Brotherhood will be complete. Do this, and the next time you sleep in a location I deem secure, I will reveal myself once more, bearing the love of your new family.
I'll say
Please
nothing this one.
accept this token from the Dark Brotherhood. It is a virgin blade and thirsts for blood. May it serve you well, as does your silence. Now I bid you farewell. I do hope we'll meet again soon. Have
Dark
you
Brotherhood.
not heard of the Dark Brotherhood? Of the remorseless guild of paid assassins and homicidal cutthroats? Join us, and you'll find the Dark Brotherhood to be all that and so much more. We are, more than anything, a union of like-minded individuals. We kill for profit, for enjoyment, and for the glory of the dread Father Sithis. We
Hail
are
Sithis, I
family,
guess.
with bonds forged in blood and death.
I love some of the stories that they tell in the Dark Brotherhood Sanctuary. They're just so great.
We praise our unholy matron. From her shadowed womb we were born. From her breast we suckle malice and pain. She loves her children, you see. Know that
Rufio.
Rufio is old and weak and sleeps his days away. You could kill him before he even has a chance to wake, if you so choose.
I really need to find a way to kill someone with a poisoned apple, because I know you can get a poisoned apple in Oblivion as well.
Have you heard about that knight that's questing for the Crusaders' relics? What's his name? Sir Roderick, right? Yes.
I like how his tone changed when speaking about that.
The Dark Brotherhood.
He's like all of a sudden
My
happy,
voice is the
and now he's
voice
back
of
to
the
serious.
Black. One of my duties is to find exceptional individuals.
And offer them a place in the
Your
family.
path is clear. Send Rufio to his death, and the...
Yep, and I will be invited to the Dark Brotherhood. You're not even gonna turn... There we go. I was about to say, you're not even gonna cast invisibility before you walk out the door? Like, those people just saw you walk down the stairs.
Good, yes? Everyone's talking about you too.
Yay, assassination.
A pleasure to... By all accounts, you should go to Ad. What
This
can
guy's
I
got
interest
bartering.
you
What
in?
does he got? Some dwarven arrows, a dwarven short sword, some repair hammers, a silver claymore, a steel bow, some tobacco, some basic potions.
Bye.
Bye. Read the wanted poster for the Gray Fox. The Gray Fox wears this cowl, and he's somewhere between this height. We don't know anything else, but we assume he likes late-night strolls on the beach.
Yeah.
Hi, Argamir.
Humph.
I couldn't.
Yeah.
I couldn't do anything. Why is it not letting me do anything here?
Inventory? I am a simple trapper. My inventory just consists of pelts and skins. I would hardly call that inventory. Now get out of my way.
Okay, apparently this guy is bugged or something. At least for me, he's bugged or something. That or I'm about to suffer another unfortunate crash.
Deal from the Arcane University.
A couple of repair hammers, that's always helpful. Flour. Shovel. Corn. Another repair hammer. Honestly, I really don't need all these repair hammers now that my repair hammers last twice as long. Alright, what's the closest city? Skingrad? Yeah, it looks like Skingrad's the closest, so I'll head to Castle Skingrad. And then we'll go after the Crusaders' relics from there. Whee! Blood Crust Cavern. It's kind of a scary name. I cannot go that way, but there's something glitching out down there. I want to get a better look. What is this? Some old ruins from an old wall or something, I guess. Oh no, it's the Alien ruin. Okay, got it. It's part of the alien ruin. It's just very far away from the alien ruin. From the ages of myth, the aliens did come. Alright, I'm not going to check out Cylorn right now. I am going to go for like 100% completion at some point, but I want to get most of the quest line done, and then I'm going to visit everything I haven't... What was that? I heard a noise. I don't see nothing, but I heard a noise. Deer! Deer! Damn, that deer took 3 arrows? Well, then again, I guess they're iron arrows. It makes sense. Come with me, deer. Come with me. Honestly, I kind of wish you could keep the deer antlers. Like, that's a really nice antler set on that deer. Priory of the Nine Chapel. The Priory of the Nine itself. I like how there's a chapel at all the priories. Which makes sense. Life of Uriel, Septim the 7th. Knights of the Nine Sigil. I'll activate that in a second. Anything else up here somewhere? No? A couple baskets, some calipers, shears, some mugs. A crystal ball. Shizar and the Divines. On Oblivion. None of those books are skill books. On the Perennial. That one, because the value, should literally be a freaking skill book. I'm gonna be honest. Alright. Sir Amiel's rings fit perfectly into the diamond shape cutting on the ground. To the Priory basement. I love how they literally have a basement in this Priory. I have a feeling I'm going to be attacked by ye old Knights of the Nine Ghosts. How is this still on fire after all this time? Like, this should have been out a long time ago. Chainmail Curios and a Steel Warhammer. Knights of the Nine Curios, Knights of the Nine Shield. Oh, the Curios is actually light armor. Alright, we'll sneak into the Undercroft because I'm pretty sure I'm going to get attacked by ghosts. Call it a hunch. The Tomb of Sir Henrik. Tomb of Sir Caius. The Tomb of Sir Turolf. The Tomb of Sir Casimir. You. A steel bow, a steel battle axe, 2 Knights of the Nine Shield, and 2 Knights of the Nine Curios. Tomb of Sir Junkin. Sir Ravla's. Oh, shit. Apparently that's what it was. It's right here. Okay. I didn't mean to trigger that yet, but okay.
By the strength and guidance of the Nine, who comes before us upon this sacred ground, seeking the cuirass of the Divine Crusader? Step forward, adventurer, and face us each in honorable combat. For the vows we fail to revere in life, we shall uphold in death. No unworthy soul shall lay hands upon this sacred artifact without the leave of the Knights of the Nine.
Alright. Actually, I wonder if these ones can be damaged with archery. Oh, they can. Hell yeah. Okay. Double paralysis is nice, though. Not a lot of room down here for archery. Missed. I missed. Can I get my arrows back? No? Crap. No, that's fine. I'm using the iron ones anyway. Who's next? I think Sir Gregory is broken.
Sir, you are defeated. Sir Casimir, step forward.
Oh no, that was my last iron arrow. Steel arrow, next tier up. I missed. I only had a couple of those, apparently. Elven arrows, next tier up that's not silver. I missed. I have a feeling I don't have enough low-grade arrows for this. Especially since I don't want to use my silver arrows. I forgot that it's like a gauntlet to take and get the Curios. You literally have to go through a gauntlet of fighters. And the fatal error. Damn it! Damn it! It's the third time that's like the third time it's crashed, right? Right, yeah. Third time it's crashed in my 3-hour stream. Yeah, I know, right? Okay, I don't care about you right now. Battle.net, go away. Yes, I like playing Battle.net games. No, I don't want to play a Battle.net game right now. Now I gotta restart the battle again, too. I gotta restart the entire battle, Trip. I literally gotta restart the entire battle. I'm gonna do myself a favor considering I keep crashing. And I don't really want to fight through all this the same freaking way again. There we go. We're gonna lower the difficulty down a bit. I don't need to lower the difficulty, but I want to get back to where I was faster, and this will make my life a little bit easier. He stuck Sir Gregory in the ground. Suck it, Sir Gregory. You became one with the floor.
Sir Gregory, you are defeated. Sir Casimir, step forward.
Here, let him get over here. Alright, Sir Casimir's down. Now we're back where we left off before I crashed terribly. This guy is so full of arrows.
Impressive. You have bested Sir Casimir. Now face Sir Ralphus.
Alright, come over here. Downfall to the short sword. The range is terrible. It is important to note that without fatigue, you can't block very well. So keep that in mind. If you ever play this game, if you run out of fatigue, you become staggered. So you got to balance your motion, your dodging, your blocking.
Step back and let the challenge continue. Sir Henrik, come forward and prove yourself.
Ow. Ow. Alright, recover fatigue. Alright, another one bites the dust. We got 4 more. I don't know if this guy actually fights me, but I know these other ones do. Sir Caius, Sir Junkin, and Sir Torolf.
Overcome half of us, and yet you remain standing. Perhaps Sir Caius shall test your true mettle.
The game is exponentially harder on the higher difficulties. Honestly, this is a good way to practice my blocking skill. Just stand here, let them hit my shield. Regenerate fatigue, regenerate fatigue, regenerate fatigue. Block. Block mastery increased. Your weapon or shield is no longer damaged by blocking. Nice. I don't understand how that's supposed to work, but you know, whatever. Like, literally, that's literally how a shield works. It gets damaged instead of you getting damaged. I'm gonna take a second here and do the repair thing.
Fury of faith that I have not seen in centuries. But now you face Sir Jokin. Ah!
Monster Junkin, what you got? Apparently a never-ending will to not hit me. He's got a never-ending will to not manage to hit me at first. Stand aside, Sir Junkin. All that's left is Torolf.
You have lost, sir.
And of course, Amiel.
Sir Torolf, show the challenger the ferocity of the North.
Why do they always do the backing up power attack like I'm gonna charge him? Come on, Torolf. You can do it. You can do it. You can break my shield. You can break my defense. Fatigue, 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 fatigue. Run around.
Here.
Can we talk about the fact that Torolf fused with me for a moment there?
You have stood against the Knights of the Nine and lived. However, the final test is upon you. Ready yourself, Sir Knight, and face me!
Let's see what you got, Sir Amiel. Oh. There went my defense. Stabby stab. Hey, chicken. How's it going? Come on, poke me. Poke me. Victory. I have victory against the Knights of the Nine. How's it going? What you getting into?
Sir Knight, in 300 years, none have stood against us and lived.
Do I look like a knight?
Step forward.
I don't think I look like a knight.
Claim what is yours by right. May your faith be true.
Doing good. I don't think I look like a knight, though. Do I look like a knight in this glowing yellow armor?
Good day.
Helm of the
You
Crusader.
completed the quest that I could not. I'm glad that my death at least served to lead you here, as I had hoped.
And yet you still made me fight all of you.
The original Order of the Nine was founded with the intention of safekeeping the Crusaders' relics. In life, we failed at this task. In death, we seek to preserve what little we accomplished.
So that reminds me to do squats. I didn't even see the redeem for some reason, though. I guess it doesn't show up very well on Restream, because I'm currently using Restream. But it reminds me to do squats, so let me do some squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. So, I know it says do 15 or whatever, but I've been doing more than the redeem because the fact that I have my squat counter up there for when I got absolutely wrecked on a subathon. Thanks to Cloud. So I have 975 squats to go. I just normally forget to do them because I have very bad memory. And I get very, very far into a game. Listen, hear me out, chicken. Hear me out. Hear me out. Okay? Don't wheeze at me like that. Cloud made Sama Super Sahama, I think it was, raid me with like 240 people one day. And one of their people apparently likes to be a butthead and decided to gift like 50 subs.
One of them.
So I have so many squats to do.
It was a great boost to the Order's prestige when he joined. Unfortunately, he and I did not see eye to eye on certain matters. He left the Order during the War of the Red Diamond and never returned.
The squats make me sleepy, though. I guess I can't talk to any of the other ones.
We took an
Oh, there
oath
we go.
to protect the Cuirass in death.
What happened to your sword,
The
Sir
one who could
Casimir?
defeat us
Why are you
is
standing
the
like that
one
if your sword's
who
in your
was meant
sheath?
to have it. We had only
Indeed,
the
in
best of
time.
intentions. Go with virtue.
We took an oath. Our greed for the relics overshadowed our faith in the Nine. I can only hope that you are stronger than we were. May the Nine
Probably not.
guide your way.
Greetings. Though we went our separate ways when the Order fell, we all served the Nine.
It will definitely be a strong core over time, yes.
Walk with the Nines.
We took an oath. In matters of faith, one cannot be bogged down.
Though it makes my thighs hurt more than anything.
Learn from us.
The night.
With virtue.
Nightly stretches, and especially in areas that
We
you've
took an
neglected
oath.
because they were painful. Yeah, that makes sense. I need to
Complacency
find
proved to
my
be our-
I need to find my resistance bands so I can start doing my stretches again. Because I've got spinal exercise redeems, but I don't know what happened to my resistance bands. Once I can find those again, I can start doing the full exercises again.
Complacency proved to be our greatest enemy. The service of the Nine.
Were you planning on
requires
streaming today,
eternal
chicken?
Vigilance.
Speaking of, I gotta check something on Discord real quick. Where the hell did Discord even go? Hey, Discord, come here. Anything yet on the DND? It appears not. I've been excitedly hoping to play D&D with my friends today, my wonderful friends in my community, because we're supposed to do it on Sundays, and when we do it, I'm streaming it. But unfortunately, we didn't do it last week, and I'm starting to think we're not going to end up doing it this week.
The wars of men undermine the service of the Nine. Do not follow in our mistake. May the Nine guide you.
Greetings, Sir. In death, we continue the work that escaped us in life. The relics must still be guarded, for someday they shall be needed once more. Alas, my
Sir
old
Beric.
comrade is not among us here. We do not know why his spirit did not join us here to guard our last relic.
Hopefully,
You were
hopefully.
estranged for my part. I now know that I'm largely to blame for the ruin of the old order. So,
Go
may
away.
the Nine guide
All right,
you.
I will grab the Curios of the Crusader now.
By the Nine. I've not seen such strength. Could you be... No, you cannot. You are simply a noble knight. May the Nine guide your
How may I?
All right, just
way.
May the Nine guide you.
I wish to see you. Do you wish?
tell me more.
Cannot tell you exactly how to find the boots, for that will be up to Kinnereth. I can tell you to seek out her priests, though. West of the Imperial City, on the edge of the Great Forest, is a shrine. You will find them there, and they will tell you what you need to know.
Okay, the Boots of the
boots
Crusader.
are safeguarded by Kinnereth herself. You must be.
Kinnereth
to walk
herself
with the
guards,
Nine,
protects the
How may
boots.
Good night.
Go with virtue.
Okay,
How may I... The boots have been guarded by... May
Okay.
the Nine guide...
Just-
If you are true to the teachings of Julianus, it may be possible for you to find the shield of the
the shield of the
Crusader.
Crusader. What do you
When
mean?
the order crumbled, I set out on my own.
I love lore.
After years
I
of
love
searching,
lore.
I found the shield and brought it to Fort Bulwark for safekeeping. With the help of a few trusted friends, I began work to keep the shield
Enjoy your lick, chicken.
safe for all eternity.
F1
I
time.
never saw my work finished.
What do you mean F1 time? You're gonna
I
go
died.
F1
I
racing?
never saw our work finished. It lies in the southeast of Cyrodil. Believe in yourself. History and knowledge he teach. The shield.
Your
Walk
way.
with the Nine.
You have my tribute, Sir Knight. In 300 years, none have passed the gauntlet.
Ooh,
In
enjoy.
300 years. But for the first time, and now...
I haven't watched a race in a while. How did you
I
fall?
was arrogant and foolhardy. I sought personal glory. I placed my own will and my own lust for fame over the will of the Nine.
Dun dun
In
dun.
facing the challenge of Zenithar, I failed. I tried dozens, no hundreds of times to reach the mace. I fell each time. And each time I awoke in the chapel, I leapt again. I tried to enlist the help of the other knights, but none would come to my aid. The inscription
This guy looks like
says
he's got
to
a big
walk in
forehead.
faith. But even now, I do not know what this means. Below the chapel of Zenithar and Leowin, there is a shrine to the great craftsman St. Calidus. Those seeking the mace must pray before the shrine. When you bow, you will receive a vision, or perhaps not. It is unclear. The priest saw that my body never moved, but it felt so real. You will see the mace, separated from you by a great chasm. The chasm represents your doubt. Your faith must be your guide across it. This is what I know. As I said, my faith was weak. I did not understand the test, and I fell from the platform each time I tried to cross. I have told you all that I know. If you seek the mace, travel to Legends say that when Pelinal Whitestrake was slain by the Aelids, a messenger carried the mace to the human settlement of Leowin as a message.
Ooh, lore.
Centuries later,
TC
the master
lore.
craftsman St. Calidus built the chapel of Zenithar in Leowin as a tribute to the legend.
Also, hi Trip.
When
I
Saint
didn't notice that you
Calidus
joined the
was laid
Discord
to
call.
rest,
Do you want me to live stream to you so
those
you
who
can get it
prayed
without
to
delay
Zenithar
and
his
without
tomb
echo?
began to receive visions. Of the original divines, Zenithar is thought to be the most in touch with the mortal realm. Some legends say that Zenithar has close ties to Kinnereth, an idea that is supported by the manner in which the two gods' realms interact. Craftsmen devoted to Zenithar are able to create and profit from the materials provided by Kinnereth's natural world. The two work in harmony. The natural world.
You'll probably have to let
providing
me know
for
in
the
Twitch
craftsman.
chat, because I
One cannot
don't
reveal
have
Zenithar
Discord up
without
all the time.
acknowledging the power of
Ooh,
Kinnereth.
there's a robin on my balcony. It's checking out my cactus. It's like, what is this? I've never seen a plant like this before.
I know, though many know where they... Would you listen to my tale?
Please tell me.
When the Order fractured, I followed Sir Beric into war, taking the gauntlets with me. When it was over, I returned to Cyrodil. I attempted to return to the service of the Nine, but the war had changed me. I no longer had sympathy for the weak or pity for the suffering. In the brief time I was there, I did more to hurt the chapel than help it. It was there that I was cursed.
What do you mean
a beggar
cursed?
who came to the chapel each day for help tried my patience one too many times. I lost my temper and struck him. My blow landed harder than I had intended, and he fell to the floor dead, killed in the very chapel of the God of Mercy. I left the chapel at once, of course, but the damage was done. I was weak, constantly weary, and lacked the energy to do almost anything.
What about the gauntlets?
As proof of the deed, when I struck the poor man, the gauntlets slipped right off my hands and fell to the floor. Heavy as stone, they would not move. None could lift them. I suspect they lie there still, in Coral's chapel. You must prove to Stendarr you are worthy to lift the gauntlets once more. Seek out the priests in Coral. Perhaps they can help you.
Where?
May the Nine guide your way.
I am at your service.
Interesting, interesting.
Walk with the Nine.
What was up with my hat? Okay, so I gotta check something really quick. The Helm of the Crusader is light. The Cuirass of the Crusader is light. It also provides more armor than the Amber equivalents. Plus, they're enchanted.
Sir Knight.
Which is a big benefit to me. I thought it was heavy armor that their armor was made of, but I'm glad I was wrong, because if it was heavy armor, it would have been a lot less useful to me. Since I know that it's light armor, I can actually use this armor effectively. To the Priory of the Nine. Now to the West Weald. I have a lot of places to go and not a lot of time to get there. I have a lot of places to go, but not a lot of time to get there. Fortify health by 24 points. Ooh, and fortify restoration as well as resist normal weapons. Plus fortify restoration there and fortify personality. Remove that. Alright, I might as well go ahead and go after the Core Hall Chapel quest first. That's gonna be the easiest to find, as it were. Leyawiin probably the second easiest, but I don't even remember how to complete the Leyawiin questline. Ugh. Loading.
What can I do?
Hi, Hondatar.
The deer here. Anyone looking for work? Take care.
I'm Lumgro Bareth, the cheerful one. My brother Kurz, he's not so cheerful.
Why does he look like an orcish Kid Rock? You know what? I'm gonna really quickly just take a screenshot. Oh, I can't save it with the question mark. There we go.
You too.
He literally looks like an orcish Kid Rock. For some reason to me. I don't know why. If Kid Rock was an orc. Oh, look at that beautiful white doggo. And
Well
brown doggo.
met. Have you heard? Renoir got some new books in stock.
New books? Who has the money to afford all?
I'm Otius Lauren.
The Gauntlets of the Crusader.
Gauntlets, eh? They're a red.
Be seeing you.
What brings you here?
The Gauntlets of the Crusader deal.
Yes. The Gauntlets have been here for ages. I know only the basic story behind them. They're more of a novelty these days. My only real involvement with them these days is keeping the youngsters from hurting themselves trying to pick the gauntlets up. What is your interest in them, if I may ask?
I've come to retrieve them. I'd like to know their story.
Oh, I'm afraid that's quite impossible. They don't move, not even a bit, as if they're the heaviest things in the world. Don't you know the story behind them? I'm not familiar with all the details.
Don't know all the details?
But I know roughly what happened.
I'd like to know their
Yes.
story.
Well, I don't know the whole thing. A great many years ago, a knight of the Old Order did something terrible, and the gauntlets just fell off. They dropped to the floor right where he stood, and no one could lift them. It was a sign of the curse placed upon this knight by Stendar, I think. That curse still lingers on today, in fact. Poor Kellen.
Who's Kellen?
Oh, why? He's a descendant of that very knight from so long ago. The curse has affected his family all these years. He suffers from it now. He came here from Hammerfell seeking a cure, but, well, there's really nothing that can be done for him, I think. He may know more of the story than I. Perhaps you should speak with him if he's feeling well enough.
Okay, where does
He's
Kellen...
down in the chapel hall, resting. Be
Down in the
seeing
chapel hall resting. Okay, easy enough. Door to the chapel hall. I like how this one has pictures. Or at least a picture.
Greetings.
Hello, Kellen.
Is there a cure? You've seen them, I assume. The only evidence of what happened so many years ago. Do you know that I thought perhaps I could lift them? That somehow this curse would be lifted if I could pick them up. I tried for hours, until my whole body ached, and I could barely move. I lay there on the floor next to them, weeping. I'm not ashamed to admit that. I've been at the end of my rope for far too long to be ashamed of anything. Ah, so you've heard it, have you?
The curse.
Terrible curse. Been in the family almost longer than anyone can remember. When I was younger, I could live with it. Wasn't so bad. But it's only gotten worse over time. I'd come here, to the place it all happened, in the hopes that something could be...
This story is a little heartbreaking, I'm not gonna
I
lie.
haven't much time left otherwise. Erelder has let me stay, mostly out of pity, I think. But there's something else. I swear I've seen plenty of pity in people's eyes over the years. I grew up recognizing it. But with Erelder, there's something else there. And when he speaks to me, there are times I'd swear he sounds apologetic. Guilty, even. What reason does he have to hold back information? Speak to him if you can. Convince... Take care.
Alright, so he wants me to go talk to that guy again. Okay. I don't like the fact that they made these static objects. They used to be, like, dynamic. You used to be able to jump and knock them all over the place. It was so much fun! I love jumping around and hitting all the lanterns. It's my ritual of the,
Morning.
Have you seen Glistel and Melintus Anchorus together?
Sir,
Isn't it awful?
it's a horrible thing, truly. But if it is the will of the Nine, the gauntlets have been here. They'll almost... I wish I could help him. Truly I do. But I cannot muster the strength to damn myself on his behalf.
What are you talking about?
Curse. I know what would lift it, but I cannot do it. The only way to free Kellen of his curse is to take it on myself. I am not strong enough to do this. I fail Kellen every time I speak to him, and I fail Stendar every time I pray to him and do not ask for the power to lift the curse. Do you know one who would do such a thing? One who would pray at this chapel's altar? Pray...
Fine
Farewell.
greetings to you.
What's going...
I
Come on.
would. I would.
with you?
I ran into some goblins in the woods not long ago.
Alright, so it gave me a spell, I think. I think it was lay hands it gave me, because that looks new.
Hi there. How I feel good. I don't feel like death. I feel like running.
Alright, what did that do to me, though? Curse of the Consumed, -5 fatigue. That's actually kind of minuscule. I was expecting worse. I'm gonna be honest. Look at him go!
Look at me.
Look at him go!
I can't believe it. I feel normal. Thank you so much. You have no idea what this means to me. I finally have a chance to get out and see the world. I'm not wasting another second of my life, and I'm forever indebted to you, friend. Farewell.
Farewell, Kellen. Enjoy your life.
Oh, hello.
Now, I have the Gauntlets of the Crusader. Now, the big thing... Oops, I didn't mean to sit on the pew. The big thing is, you cannot commit any crimes while... If you want to...
I can't believe you were willing to do that. What business do I have acting as a priest?
Okay, so, as I was saying before I talked to that guy, if you commit any crimes while wearing the armor, it'll fall off of you completely. You won't be able to put it back on until you go on a penance run through all of the all the way shrines again and beg for the gods' forgiveness. So, if I want to continue wearing this armor, I cannot do anything illegal. That means I can't do Dark Brotherhood or anything as long as I want to wear this stuff. Now we go to Leowin. So we jump. We hop, skip, and a jump because I don't really want to run all the way across Cyrodil. I'm being a little lazy. I know.
Greetings, Bosmer.
Greetings.
He's that thief that the Imperial Watch are always going on about. He likes to steal from rich folk. Yeah, I've heard of. Orc named Mazoga says she's a knight. The Count appears for audiences in the county hall near the throne. You can... The Emperor and his... Good day.
Alright, now we go into the chapel here. I honestly was expecting more than a -5 to fatigue. Like, that's not that bad.
It's you. I've heard of you. You're the one restoring the Knights of the Nine, aren't you?
I'm merely a servant of the Nine.
Such humility. I admire you. I am Caradus O'Holan. I originally came to this chapel in search of the Mace of Zenithar. I tried, but I could not pass the test. My faith was weak. Or perhaps Zenithar decided that it was not I who should carry the mace. He has found a use for me, however. The priests have asked me to stay to protect the chapel. After what happened in Anvil, they are afraid.
It's understandable. What can you tell me about your views on Zenithar?
Of the original divines, Zenithar is... Some legends say that Zenithar has close ties to craftsmen devoted to...
Okay, so that's the same thing...
The natural world...
Okay, so that's the same thing as the other knight said.
I grew up in Cheydinhall. My father was a cobbler. My mother was an acolyte of Zenithar. She was self-taught, not part of the chapel proper. They were both killed in an accident when I was young. I became a ward of the crown and was drafted into the Imperial Army. After serving 2 tours patrolling Stros Makai, I left the service for a life devoted to Zenithar, inspired by my parents.
What can you tell me about the
Legends
mace?
say that when Pellinor Whitestrake was slain by the Aliads, centuries later, the master craftsman St. Calidus built the Chapel of Zenithar in Leowyn as a tribute to the legend. When St. Calidus was laid to rest, those who prayed to Zenithar at his tomb began to receive visions of the Mace of the Crusader.
The Mace
Legends
of Zenithar.
say that when Pellinor Whitestrake said when St.
Okay, that's the same thing. Zenithar.
Of the original two.
Okay, just the same things. Okay.
Salve, Count Mage.
Hello.
Have you been near Rosentia Galenis' house recently? Smells horrible. Like she left some meat out to spoil. I have been happy enough in the Count service, but I am not so happy about his lovely wife and her Nibenian advisor. Lady Alicia is uncomfortable with Khajiit ways and Argonian ways and Dumner ways. She's only comfortable with pure white-bread Nibenians. Every time I pass by that woman's house, I hear odd animal noises and smell a foul odor. Maybe she's caring for some sick pet or something. Whatever it is, she should clean up her act. It's surprising that a wealthy woman like that would let her property fall into such disarray. Good day.
That's alright. She's just dealing with, scamps, if I remember correctly. She's dealing with a bad case of the scamps. Well, at least they're not attacking me. I have fallen. I must try again. Whee! Alright, what did it tell me? There must be a way to walk between the platforms and reach the mace. What was that? There was a fluttering noise. Alright, fine. I'll go do the other quests for now. Pardon me, coming through. I have an idea. I don't know if it'll work. Because I haven't done this quest in like 10 years. Bro?
Greetings, Boz.
That,
I must admit...
That's not a chair.
You too.
That's not a chair. Anyhow, I have to make a pilgrimage to a Waste Shrine of Zenithar. I thought I already did that already. I did all of these already. Why in the world do I not have access to 2 of them? Alright, so I need to find a Waste Shrine of Zenithar and Talos, apparently. Because for some reason I don't have access to Zenithar or Talos' Way Shrine.
Hi there. Hello?
There you go. Travel to Fort Ash. I don't know when Ash got a fort, but you know, whatever. It's fine. It's raining, it's pouring, I really don't like it. At all. I don't like the rain. I don't like the rain. The rain is not my friend. The rain was never my friend. Ow! I stubbed my toe again, but at least I leveled up my acrobatics. Mushrooms! Lots of mushrooms! Damn, that troll's fast. Fatal error. Story of my life. I kill a troll and the game crashes. It doesn't even like give me an idea of what the crash code is. It just says fatal error. Alright, we try this again. Before the next time I stream the game, I'm going to, explore a potential fix. Because I'm honestly getting tired of the game crashing on me every time I play it. I'm sure that's, completely understandable. You weren't here earlier. Go away. Bad. Bad wolf. Yeah, I leveled up my acrobatics without hurting my toe this time. Ow? What the hell? Do you mind? I want to figure out what just happened right there. Oh, so if I just run out of stamina, apparently, if I run out of my stuff, it kind of just gives out on me. It just makes me collapse. Got it. Got it. I got you, Flame. Let me, Bink, there you go. Not too much is up, just playing Oblivion, having a lot of crashes. And apparently learning that if you run out of fatigue while sprinting, you fall on your face, which is actually kind of funny, so I'm gonna do it again. Whee! Look how fast I am, though, just... And then... flop.
I've heard that the Nords of Skyrim have been warring with the Redoran of...
What brings you to the altar of... You have been in the chapel of Kinnereth from the moment you stepped out. We gather here to pay tribute.
The boots of the Crusader.
You would seek the holy relic Kinnereth has bestowed upon the world. Kinnereth's creations guard her relic. And
what test?
I cannot say what it will be. All I can do is direct you to the Grove of Trials and remind you to heed Kinnereth's teachings. Fear and respect nature and...
Where
Not
is
far
this grove?
from here, I warn you that it is unwanted. Indeed. You would do well to remember this.
Okay, we're gonna go do the test of
Then proceed direct. Good
Kinnereth.
luck. You too.
I'm not surprised. It seems that Skyrim is always involved in a border dispute.
Safe
Hey, you! You were trying to cross the border.
Cyrodil is...
Salute. Well, farewell.
Hey, you were trying to cross the border. Walked into that Imperial ambush. Like us and that thief over there. I love the fact they were talking about Skyrim. Granted, mind you, this game takes place like 300 some odd years before Skyrim, but... Oh, there's a bear. What's up, buddy? You are a very weird-looking bear. The bear knocked me over.
Sounds like a personal problem.
It does sound like a personal problem. But it was exactly what I needed to do, so it's a victory.
I'm streaming 7 days right now.
Yeah, I'm streaming Oblivion, the remaster.
You should join me in streaming 7 days.
I don't want to play 7 days. I told that to I told that to K-Weed as well.
Oh.
The boots of the Crusader.
Boo. Yeah, I finally learned how to use OBS. Like, I use OBS, so.
I just started using Restream, so now I'm live on YouTube and Twitch.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Yeah, once I get money, once I actually get money, once I get paid, I'll probably do Restream. So I know you have to pay for Restream.
No, there's a free version, but you can only stream to 2 places at once.
Yeah, no, I'd rather be able to stream more than once. I'd like to stream. It'd be nice to be able to stream on TikTok, YouTube, and on Twitch at the same time. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but I'm fine with starting out with just, YouTube and Twitch, or Twitch and TikTok. I don't even hardly ever use my TikTok, honestly.
Do you have your thing set? Because I have my stream settings, like I have them set to like 18 plus, to where, like,
I don't have a way to set that restriction necessarily, so I put the I put in parentheses 18 plus.
The way you do it is you have to you literally have to put like a bunch of like tags on there, like rated M game, sexual content, whatever.
Oh, well, halftime the rated M game is tagged instantly with the game I'm streaming. So
yeah, it'll say all sensitive content. For me,
look, I'm such a holy knight that I'm walking on water.
And also, you're gonna have to show me how to get all those bots and stuff. Cause I keep getting people trying to scam me and shit. It's getting annoying.
So your best friend is gonna be Serybot, Sery. It's also super easy to set up.
Yeah.
Just look it up on Google, and you can find the YouTube link that'll guide you to the video.
Yeah, because it'll be nice getting viewers, but I don't want people get scamming me. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, I hate scam artists.
Huh?
I hate the scam artists in the game. Ow.
Anyway, I just want to see what's up with you. I'm gonna go back and join their thing.
Damn it! Another freaking fatal error. Okay, fine. Let me test these freaking fixes because this is getting really annoying. Like every single time I play right now, I've been crashing like every 40 minutes.
That's not good, bro. That is not good.
No, it's not. It's annoying me.
Is it because of your stream or is it because of the game? Like,
It's because the game. I don't have any mods for this game at all. I have not done any mods or anything like that.
I was that could be the reason why. Like you could have mods and stuff on there. You know what I mean? So.
Let's run it as administrator and see what happens. Unfortunately, it's managed through my Xbox app, so I can't really browse my local files.
Why don't you like end a task and then like go from there?
Because
Maybe
it's
if you end the task, it'll probably fix it.
no, I've tried that before. It didn't do anything. It ends the task itself after a moment. So
yeah.
Will it actually let me browse the files? Holy cow, it will let me browse the files. Okay. Alright, we'll set that to run as administrator, because it says to give it a shot as running as administrator. I don't have the exe file. I don't even have the right shipping file. All right. I give Sari compliments. Nah, I feel like there's something up with I feel like there's something up with the Oblivion code. I ran it as administrator, now it's stuttering. Just even on the loading screen. Okay, we're back in the game. Rendering seems to have figured itself out. Okay. Problem is... Okay, I'm still going after the shield. Okay, it did save my progress getting the boots. We're good there. And Flop on my face. Sorry, I needed a quick little nap, guys. You know how it goes. Sometimes you just need a quick little nap. Honestly, you recover stamina. You get up faster than it takes to recover the fatigue that you use for sprinting. Nernroot! I don't know what that noise is. Yeah, see, like, it recovers, like, almost all your stamina by the time you stand up. Which is awesome. Or all your... I keep calling it stamina because of Skyrim. Fatigue. All of your fatigue. By the time you get up. Which is awesome. It's honestly running worse now that it's running as administrator. I'm not quite sure I understand that one at all. I ran out of fatigue while jumping. No, so for some reason, streaming through Restream, I can't see any of the redeems on Twitch. I don't know why. I have to figure that one out. Oh, so I just collapse anytime anytime I run out of fatigue, I just collapse. Okay. Yeah, so every time I run out of fatigue, I just collapse. Okay. Maybe that's what that curse is. Hello, Flame Astronaut. You looking fire. Listen, the memes are real. The memes are real, I'm telling you. Okay, can I get up, please? Thank you. There, forget you. I'm done dealing with you. Give me. Okay, now that I know that every time I run out of fatigue, I'm gonna fall on my ass. I thought it was just, you know, running that made me fall on my ass, but no, it's the whole running out of fatigue that makes me fall on my ass. But I'll go ahead and do some squats, even though I can't see the redeems for some reason. I'll have to figure that one out, honestly. I don't know what's up with that. Since I switched over to Restream service instead of just Twitch service, this way I can stream on both YouTube and Twitch, or TikTok and Twitch, whatever the case may be. I will be testing both. It's just kind of surprising that it doesn't show me my Twitch redeems. The other option is I could set Mix It Up to give me a thing every time I get a redeem, but I have to, you know, set up a sound and set up a thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, my hair's in my mouth, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Well, that throws me down to 950 remaining. There we go. Yeah, I don't know why it doesn't show me any of the redeems on Twitch through this. I'm gonna have to figure that out. Maybe there's a way to make Sari announce the redeems. Why do I have a bug on my hand? I have to be honest, I was not expecting there to be a bug on my bow and arrow. That kind of caught me off guard. That was neat, but caught me off guard. Like, I did not expect there to be a bug on my arrows. Boop. Wow, good placement. Both those arrows just about hit the same spot. My sneak's level 53 now. I am a sneaky, sneaky fox. Why is the sound distorting so bad right now? It wasn't doing that before. What do you mean squat? I already did squats. What, you want me to do another 25 already? I need a few minutes to recover.
Hello? Who's there?
I am.
You're pathetic. You'll never take down.
Oh, squat isn't technically an option. It's sneak that's the option. I mean, yeah, technically my character would be squatting, but it's considered sneak, so... You're banning me from sneaking. Okay, so for the next 5 minutes, I'm not allowed to sneak. The shield is here. We know this, yet we have not found it. The fort has been cleansed, yet it still eludes us. No doubt it was hidden from eyes such as ours. Hidden with the intent to keep it for those who would learn its secrets. The gate to the lower levels no longer halts our progress. Make note of the candles along the walls if you would pass through. The fort must be held at all costs if we are to succeed. Let none enter, leave no foe standing. Now, how did I get over encumbered? Probably from the, Yeah, probably from this stuff. Okay, let's make some potions really quick, just so I can get some ingredients out of my inventory. Selected filters. There's no selected filter right now. It won't let me unselect the filter because I ran out of ingredients to have that filter. Yeah, I accidentally backed out. I didn't mean to do that. Wow, 65 points of feather? That's actually surprising. I kind of like that. Okay, I can move again. Is there anything else I can get rid of for now that I don't really need? So I have some carrying capacity. First things first, I can do that. That'll help a lot. Iron boots, manual of arms, manual of armor, iron cuirass, iron gauntlets, iron helmet. Nothing helpful in the barrels. Okay, I need to figure out how to lower these gates. God, that sound distortion is annoying. It wasn't doing that until I freaking started running it as administrator. I'm confused. Ow! There ain't nothing over here. There's another path here. Fortified my leveled up my restoration again, which is nice. Okay, that just leads me down here to where I killed the frost astronaut. I'll take my iron arrows out of your butt now. Thank you. Your mom! Oh, you pain in the rear. There we go. No more flame astronaut. I'll take my elven arrows back. I'll take your potions. I'll take my elven arrows back. I'll take your potions. Fundamentals of alchemy. Gold and topazes. I love topazes. They're really pretty. I can't get out of there. Was there really no point in coming down here? I don't see, like, any switches or levers or anything down here. There's no chain gates. I can't really go up the path because the path's all crashed down. I can't go this way because the path's all crashed down. Drawbridge is lowered remotely. Gate is opened elsewhere. I'm corn-fuzzled! Oh wait, there's a turn handle here. Okay, that opened that gate. Did it also open the other ones? Oh, no, but access this, though. Which opens that. And that. And that. Oh, hell yeah, okay. We got it now. How did I miss that turn handle? I don't know. No one said I was smart, though, so that's probably how. Now, I can't go that way yet, but now I can go this way. I don't like this. Okay, so that one has a dark pitch. That one's got a dark pitch. Okay, so I think I got it. It's dark pitch. Damn it. Ah, damn it. Far right. Okay, let's try this again. It's... Got it! I figured it out. It's a sound puzzle. It's a sound puzzle. I figured it out. Let's go. I see a flame astronaut or something on the other side of that door. I'm gonna go ahead and sleep for an hour so I can level up real quick. Life isn't over. You can still get smarter or cleverer or more experienced or meaner, but your body and soul aren't just, or soul just aren't going to get any younger. Alright, I'll skip on my luck level for this one because I've been getting decent luck so far, I think. Anyone home? No? Okay. Poke, poke. I'm not cute, snake. I'm not cute, you heckin' booger. I found a bowl and a scythe. The shadows are making her jumpy. You heard it here, folks.
Help me! Thank you for rescuing.
Sir Threadit?
I've lost track of how
Sir
long
Threadit.
they've held me here.
Who are you?
I am Sir Thedrit.
Oh, Thedrit.
I came here seeking the shield of the Crusader, and was ambushed by these cowards. They've held me here since. I've been held prisoner by these scoundrels for the longest time. They want to know how to reach the shield, and believed I would help them. When I refused, they locked me here, and only let me out to torture me. They got nothing from me.
Can you help
I
me?
can't go with you if that's what you mean. I'm too weak. I need to rest. Once I have my strength, I will certainly join your cause. You'll have to go on alone. But the knowledge I've gained may be of use to you.
What do you know?
Before finding this place, I learned a bit about those who created it. It's designed to keep the shield hidden and safe. A phrase kept coming up in the writings I found. When the eyes of the Guardians are upon you, Julianos will show you favor. I'm not sure how, but I just know it's a proof for making it safely through these ruins. You're the only one I've told. I hope it helps you.
Snake! Stop it!
Must get out of this.
Stop it!
We'll meet.
Oh, it wasn't a flame astronaut. It was just a fire from that. Okay. Bow at the ready. Whatever it was is gone now. Poke. 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 I poke her with arrows.
Pokes.
Not my nose.
Pokes.
Stop.
Okay, fine. No pokes. Boop.
Snake.
Hey, boops aren't pokes. They're just boops.
Knock it off. I'm gonna bonk this raptor with a shovel.
No. And if you do, please only walk me with a shovel at Far Cry, because that's the funniest way to do it.
When what?
If you do intend on blocking me with the shovel, make sure you block me with the shovel in Far Cry 5, because that requires the most satisfying sound ever.
That is valid. That is valid. We'll have to play Far Cry 5 together sometime. I don't own it on Steam. I own it on Ubisoft. I think. I don't know.
I'll look into it.
I repaired all my gear. Let's drop the bear pelt. The bear pelt will give me a little bit of carrying capacity free. Ah, I was so close. I just did it a little bit off time. I was just purposely late on that one. Ah. No, it's so close. There we go, I'll just spam the X button. Forget it. Yes, I'm spamming doubt. You're the reason why I'm spamming the doubt. Call me cute. But that's why I'm spamming the doubt button. Is because you called me cute. Speaking of drowning the world in chaos like Ulfric Stormcloak, I heard a couple of the people in Oblivion talking about how Skyrim always seems like they're having a border dispute. Fatal error again. Damn it, I even tried running it as administrator.
Intolerant. basically the Nord's mantra is if you're not a Nord, go fuck.
All right, I got to figure out what's going on with this. I'm going to take a couple moments. I'm going to try to do a couple fixes. Hopefully I can get it to stop being a pain in my ass and stop crashing every 45 minutes. Alright, so I finally managed to find the game helper launcher that this one thing was telling me to try running as administrator. Gonna see if that fixes this constant crashing, because if it does, then awesome. If it doesn't, then fuck. But either way, we're gonna attempt this again, and if it crashes one more time, I'm honestly just gonna call stream, because this is getting ridiculous.
1, 2, 3. Am I here?
Yes, you're here.
Okay.
I'm still waiting on DND.
Yeah, I had a bit of an audio glitch there. Had to make sure I was actually here.
All right, we're gonna hope for the best here. Thankfully, I took a nap, so that made it to where I didn't lose all of my progress. But it did make it to where I have to redo like the last 10 minutes. Yeah, I know you must get out of this pit. Go. Where the... How did that guy cast a spell out of his butthole?
I mean, there's mods for Skyrim that let you literally shout through your ass. Like, they did a whole animation for it and everything. It was hilarious.
Yeah, this guy's seeking revenge because you guys freaking trapped him and stuff. So he's gonna beat your ass with his fists. Anyhow, forget the potions. I don't need the potions.
Yeah, Tamri, public service announcement. Do not piss off a red guard, because they will fuck you up. Red guards are very good warriors. The thing is, too, they're skilled. That's the key thing with them. Highly skilled. This is as far as I know them.
I don't know where this other conjurer came from. Last time there was only one of them here. Okay, one conjurer down.
Squat time.
What do you mean squat time? Did someone redeem squats again?
Yee, Trippy did.
Oh my goodness. So I can't see any of my redeems right now because I'm using Restream, so I'm live on Twitch and YouTube, Snake.
Okay, so I'll need to keep a sharp eye on things. Gotcha.
Yeah, I'll need someone to keep an eye on redeems if they're played, because I will not be able to see them.
Yeah, that being said,
I gotta figure out how to make it to where I can see them, but my only guess is I have to open up my Twitch redeem log. 1, ow, both my knees just cracked. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, whoa, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Okay, for the love of everything, please stop redeeming squats for the rest of the stream, because I have to work tomorrow first thing in the morning, and I need to be able to walk for work. And I've already done 75 squats today.
Hey, think of it like this, okay? If they question why you're walking funny, just tell them, look, my boyfriend, let's just say things happened.
I'm going to smack you.
Honestly, I would deserve that smack right now. I would deserve that completely. I'm sorry. For practical reasons, like legitimately considering your work and such, do you want me to pause the squat redeem for a bit?
For now, yeah. Yeah, for now.
Okay. All right. All right. I'm simply asking, because, as you said, you gotta be able to walk and work. You gotta be able to walk and work. So. Alrighty.
Yeah, and I've
I'll
literally done 75 squats today already.
Oh, jeez. Well, hey, at least you're getting the countdown. Damn. But alrighty. So, yep. Case squat.
Yeah, don't get me wrong, I'm grateful for getting the countdown, but at the same
Right.
time...
You need to be able to function tomorrow, ye. But okay, for the record, Squatters' Rights has now been temporarily disabled just for the rest of stream. Right before you raid out, I'll be sure to re-enable it just so I don't forget later.
Okay, perfect.
Because I know people like redeeming that. People like seeing you suffer. Or hearing you suffer, I guess.
Yeah, it's hearing me suffer.
I mean, hey, that's literally a Twitch viewer's favorite pastime. Watch the streamer suffer! In a good way, of course. In a good way. In a good way. Speaking of which...
Ah, dang it, my arrow hit the pillar.
Oh, pardon me.
How dare you heal yourself every time I try to shoot you? Stop it. What I shoot with arrows stays dead. Damn it, I'm over encumbered again. Oh yeah, I forgot to drop the bear pelt. Plus I still have that. No, I don't have the novice mortar and pestle anymore. Okay. I just have a whole shitload of potions. Which I will be selling.
Completely off subject for stream, but I just realized why I went on a Star Wars binge about a week back.
No.
Look at today's date if you can.
May the 4th be with you.
Exactly. Yep. That explains why I went on a Star Wars binge recently. What can't be explained is why I can barely freaking talk right now. Yeesh. Might as well be speaking gibberish at this point. I keep tripping over everywhere. Oh no, Grays. No pressing the S key, no backing up. Blame trip.
I don't use the S key.
Well, no backing up then.
Alright, that's
no
fine. It's only for 5 minutes.
And since you can't see your under redeems, I'll be keeping a sharper eye on things. I'll still be multitasking, but I'll be keeping a sharp eye on stream.
Alright, so I need to move all these guardians to where they face that platform.
Oh no, Grizz, I just noticed something. I went to tune into you on the YouTube and our chaotic game breaking friend apparently uploaded something yesterday on the YouTube front.
Uh-oh.
Yep. Oh boy, I'm definitely gonna save watching the video because I want to watch it with you.
Okay, I pushed this.
Oh, yeah, I just
what?
noticed it.
Oh, did it open this passageway? Is that what it did? Did it open this passageway? It must have, I guess. I don't know.
I've got no idea what quest or dungeon you're doing, so
I'm doing the Night of the Nine.
Oh no! Oh, it's been so freaking long since I've done that quest line. Yeah, I'm afraid I'm of no help. I mean, hey, when in doubt, use clairvoyance or clairvoyance, however you pronounce it.
Nope, I think I found it.
Ah.
There's a whole bunch of chests here, though. Most of them seem to be empty.
Oh well.
I've found some sort of puzzle or trap deep inside Fort Bulwark. I need to figure it out, what it means in order to claim the shield. I heard a... Okay, so there's a Pressure plate here. There's a whole bunch of chests.
Maybe each chest demands a certain item? That's kind of the vibe I'm getting from this setup. Either that, or maybe you get the stone statues in the right orientation and the chest magically gets stuff? I don't know.
I can't seem to activate the stone guardians. So I'm assuming it has to do something with the chests.
Legit though, gotta love these classic Elder Scrolls puzzles. They actually make you think. Because usually one thinks, oh, it's a dungeon chest, so it's supposed to have stuff for me. And yet, so far on the surface, it seems like these chests need you to give them something.
I'm assuming they all need some sort of type of item.
Unless we're completely reading the room wrong. Which, I mean, on my part, very could well be the case, because, yeah, I'm not awake enough to be able to think critically. That being said, I should probably start drinking my coffee. Pardon me here.
Is there any other... Maybe there's something I missed up here. Maybe I should look for something I missed up here.
Ooh, when in doubt, check the local map. When in doubt, check the local map. That's my personal mantra for any sort of dungeon crawl, quest or otherwise.
That's the bear pelt that I dropped. None of these guys have any notes or anything.
What do you call it when a furry goes on a crusade? A fursaid. I'll see myself out.
Think I did it too early. Dang it. I did it too early again. My timing on the last one was pretty much perfect. Why did that not work? There we go. I got my next level of security. I got level 25 security.
Not bad, not bad.
Can't activate that thing. I wonder if it requires me to put all of the night items, the Knights of the Nine items, into the chests. I really don't know, though.
I mean, that could be a
Well,
possibility.
Okay, well, let me remove the Curios of the Crusader. Let me see if doing that is what I need to do. No? That didn't seem to do anything. And all the chests have the same icon. Honestly, I don't remember how to do this quest at all.
Yeah, like I said, it's been so long since I've played this quest, or I've gone through this quest. So yeah, I'm afraid I'm drawing blanks as well, my love. I'd help if I could, but unfortunately, brain don't want to cooperate. And we go poof, and we have to bring over.
Okay, I put in the wrong quest name. What is the name of this quest? Wisdom of the Ages. Okay, I figured out the tile puzzle. I figured out the statue puzzle. Oh, okay. I didn't see that before, though. What?
Hmm?
So if I step on this, one of the chests is supposed to light up. I don't see anything lighting up, though.
Me neither at the moment.
Well, there's Rodgar's helm. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, I see. The crystal lights up. I guess I have to put Rodgar's helm here.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Where the hell is this
That
helm?
seems...
Shouldn't it be in armor?
It could be miscellaneous.
It is for some reason.
Yep. I had a feeling, considering it looked more like a... I mean, the icon made it look like an iron helmet, which, let's be honest, for this kind of quest, an iron helmet is absolute garbo. So, yeah, I could see it just being dedicated to a quest item. Okay. Yay, we figured it out. Yay, we're not completely stupid. Huzzah! We're not completely brain dead.
I had to look up how to get it to start, though.
Yay, the internet's not completely brain dead. I don't know.
Apparently, I'm completely brain dead.
Is that a backup or is it what do you mean, Trip? I'm not exactly sure what you're saying there. Oh, pardon me yet again. Ah, I'm gonna mute up for a minute and chug some coffee. I keep yawning and yeah. I'll be right back. I'll be here just muted.
Okay, I'm definitely doing this wrong. So I saw the helm on this one. So if I put the helm here...
Oh, I get what you're saying, Trip. Come to think of it,
That one had a cup.
I think that might have been Craze backing up, actually. Yee. She violated things. She violated it.
Listen, it only
Soiled
lasts
it.
5 minutes.
Soiled it. Soiled it.
It only lasts 5 minutes.
Soiled it.
It only lasts 5 minutes.
Soiled it.
I'm gonna soil you in a second.
Potentially you will please do, depending.
Okay, so the gym goes there.
Anyway. Oh, come on, Trip. That's just mean. That's just mean. Trip's Trip's game words, snake, words. Trip's action ban. I cast ban action. Broken neck. You can't move your mouse, or in this case, your right stick.
Joke's on you. That's a necessity. Therefore, you can't ban that.
Yeah, unfortunately, basic controls. Stuff that's required to play the game.
You can ban like one control per se, but like I need
Like,
to be
say, for
able to move
example-
at least one way or another. So, and I need to be able to turn and look around. So,
Like, say for example, actually, Chris, tell me this: would this be an okay? Just as an example, no looking up.
yeah, you can ban me from looking up. You can limit the sticks. You just can't make it to where I can't use the full thing.
And that being said, Trip, I'm working on getting you a refund for that one.
So like you can limit me from looking up, you can limit me from looking down. You can limit me from moving forward where all I can do is move backwards, even though that'd be a nightmare and a half.
Well, it looks like Trip's going with no W key.
So I'd have to move backwards no matter what. That's the hammer. Okay, well I don't have the hammer. That's the hammer, but I don't have the hammer. I have... Or do I have the hammer? Hold on. Did I pick up the hammer?
Yeah, you 90% sure you grabbed the hammer for the chest. I saw it myself on stream.
I thought it was a sword. Yeah, it was a sword, see?
Oh, then what?
I grabbed his hammer earlier. The hammer goes in that spot.
Oh, okay, my mistake. Okay.
I have to figure out what items go where. So like I got a book now. The skull goes in that one. So if I get the skull, it goes there. If I get the hammer, it goes there. I don't know what goes there. I don't know what goes there, and I don't know what goes. Well, yeah, I don't know what goes in those two spots. I'll try putting the book here, see what happens. Oops, not the Shard of Order. That was not the spot for the book. Okay. I didn't even see which one lit up for that. Okay, there's the hammer. So the hammer goes over here in this corner. Right there. Now that guy turns around. Okay, the book again. The book's got to go in that one. That's the only thing I can imagine. Because the skull goes there. Got it. Perfect. I missed.
Yeep.
I'm on top of the chest.
Perfect.
Okay, whatever item is left goes in that one. Which I guess is the sword.
Excuse me.
Door is open. Let's go.
Door open. Bond door open. Wait a minute.
Door is open, my lord.
Exactly.
I have recovered the shield of the Crusader. Restore intelligence. Gold!
Ooh, nice. By the way, a nice looking shield, I gotta admit. Nice looking shield. Not that bad.
Is it better than my amber shield? Most likely.
Possibly, considering the leveling system in Oblivion.
Well, plus it also has magic abilities that my Amber Shield doesn't have.
Fair.
Problem is, now I'm over encumbered again.
Ye Trip, she did. You walked forward, Grace. You took one step forward.
Mm,
And now you must be punished.
Punishment! No, BB.
Bad!
Ow.
Bad! Stop!
Punishment has been administered.
He's tickling me again!
Hey, that's your punishment if you violate the ban action. At least for today.
Stop! You violated the law!
Such a mean! You know what? Fuck it. I know exactly what I'm saying next time I send something the fuck out of you. Stop right there, criminal scrum. To Tickle Joe you go.
Why is it telling me the exit's over here?
You were going to Tickle Town.
Oh. There's a door down here.
Nifty.
I'm stuck. There we go. Yay, the door. The door! You know, it's really hard to play this backwards.
Yeah, I could see that. You know, honestly, I could see that as like a random YouTube challenge, like like the whole "Can you beat this game with this restriction?" I could see just playing Oblivion but backwards, walking backwards only, being an entire playthrough. Denmark says Mitten Squad is probably doing something with that. The random YouTuber I watch, he does those kinds of challenges. Anywho.
$10 says I don't want to keep doing this because I cannot find where I need to go because I can't see where I'm going.
Right, bro.
Maybe I need to go this way? No, this took me down here. Frick. I can't do this playing backwards. I literally can't because I don't have any sense of direction going backwards. I have zero sense of direction going backwards. This isn't Minecraft. F5 doesn't make you look backwards.
The F5 is the quick save. F5 is quick save in Oblivion. This ain't no Minecraft. This ain't no this isn't your little brother's Christian Minecraft server that he set up with his dad's credit card. I don't know.
Alright, I'm gonna go to the Priory of the Nine first. And then we'll go figure out the shield, or the mace thing, because I think the mace is the last item I need. I have the rest of the items. I accept.
I accept. I have no choice.
I accept. Yay, I have helpers. They didn't bring any
Minion!
furniture.
Yes.
They didn't. Well, actually, they did bring beds, I guess. So they did bring furniture. And be like, they're just squatting. They didn't bring furniture.
The Fennec now has minions. All is now right in the world.
I've technically had minions for a while. Did you guys forget about your curiases? Did you guys forget about your armor?
No.
I think they forgot about their armor.
Apparently.
It is an honor to serve under you, Crusader. Okay, let's go to the Undercroft.
Oh, Trip, that's a mean one, but you'll have to redeem it properly. Oh. I personally like that. That's a good ban action. You just gotta redeem it proper, and I will invoke that without hesitation. Crazy if Trip actually redeems this. You are going to hate them for a while. You will despise Trip for a little bit if they actually go on the. Oh, you mean on the? Oh, gotcha. On the NPCs, casting squishy on the NPCs. Can't wear any armor. Fair enough.
Honestly, you actually give me an idea, Trip. You actually give me an idea, Trip, and I don't like the fact that you gave me this idea, even though I think that's exactly what I need to do.
Unarmored Cyrodil, unarmored Cyrodilic Fister.
No.
Legit. I know every time I say it, it sounds sus as fuck, but sus.
Bad.
Aside,
No.
sus and jokes aside, a hand.
The puzzle for the Mace of Zenithar. Let your faith be your guide. Walk in faith. If I take off my armor, my weapons, maybe that's what it'll consider walking in faith. Unprotected by the guise of men, putting your faith in the guise of God.
Okay, I think I lost context here at some point. I know it's about the quest, but that's pretty much it.
So, okay. Let me start from the top here by using the quest log because I'm not going to be able to explain it well.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah,
so
you lost me somewhere.
The Mace of Zenithar. According to Sir Ravlis, I will be tested, and my faith will be my guide.
Oh, okay. Now I understand. Okay, now I have the context. Okay. Sorry about that.
So one of two things: either I need to put all of the items of the Crusader on, or I need to take all of them off, or I need to go to all the way shrines and activate all the gods' temples.
The whole pilgrimage thing. Which, by the way, a little fun fact that I recently learned. If you want to be able to clear your infamy so you can, get free healies from the big shrines, just go on a pilgrimage. That'll clear your stuff.
Yep.
It doesn't matter like how many NPCs you've killed. It doesn't matter if you're the fucking whisperer, him or herself. You go on that little pilgrimage, you're all good with the gods, apparently.
Okay, so yeah, having everything on doesn't work. Wait, it took the boots fucking back off. What the fuck? Why did you take the boots back off?
Uh-oh. Excuse me.
Boots of the Crusader, ring of the Crusader, helm of the Crusader. Okay. I don't have the pants. I don't have the. Was there greaves of the Crusader? I don't think there was.
I've got no idea, unfortunately. I'm pretty much useless on this quest line for information.
Alright, either way, I'm going to try this. I'm going to try this anyway. Let's take all of this off. I may be over encumbered, but I'm just going to use it for the test.
Fair enough.
Still no. Okay. Okay, I don't remember how to do this one either then. Does it have to do with the shrines? I don't think it does.
My active memory brings me pretty much to the point where I got the gauntlets to give you, like, I think it was like minus 10 health, and from there it's all blank, so. Anyway, I'll quit jibber jabber and let you focus, let you figure it out.
Actually, I just thought of something else too. Before I even finished looking it up. The people say that Zenithar and Kinnereth are like the two closest together. If I throw on just the boots of Zenithar, maybe that's the trick.
Possibly.
Yeah, there's a thing here. See?
Oh, yep, I see it now. Yep. And unfortunately, no trip. You can't emote and emote while walking in this game, or as far as I know, you can't emote in the remake whatsoever.
There's no emotes.
Yeah, other than the typical animations, like I cast spell. Whoa. But it's more so an animation. But sadly, there's no emotes in this game. That's the Elder Scrolls Online you're thinking of, my friend. Also, elf booty. So, no praise the sun? Unfortunately, no praise the sun. But some of the NPCs do have a little prayer animation that looks like they're trying to praise the sun.
Look at all those abilities that occurred as soon as I put all my shit back on.
Oh, Jesus. Ah! How to make your character trip absolute balls for 0.5 seconds. Take off all your armor, then put it all back on.
Yeah,
How to make
practically.
your character trip balls.
Yeah, pretty much exactly on the nose.
Fair. Makes me think of a little like headcanon shenanigan me and a friend used to have with Skyrim. Basically, once in a while we would have our because we had a shared character basically. And well, every time this character got a whole bunch of ingredients, including specifically bees, we had to have a bee on the inventory. Well, the headcanon was our character decides, fuck it, I'm gonna get real fucked up all of this off of all these random plants I gathered the last 3 days. And takes all the ingredients, blah blah blah, gets all derped, and sees the bee, and then you know how sometimes when you eat the bee you get the thunk noise, right?
Yeah.
Well, it's that noise preceded with, oh, I'll put that bee up my nose, funk. Like I said, the headcanon of a Skyrim character getting super fucked up off of all the ingredients.
Wait, what happened? I drank a. Oh, was that thing so heavy that even my freaking potion wasn't enough to counteract it? I think it was. That's not even got that much value anyway. Fuck it. I need to get a house real quick or something, or go to Frostcrag Spire. I should have access to it on this one. I think I went up there already. I did not go up there already. Oops.
I see a gremlin lurking in the listings. Not the active chat, but the listings. I see a gremlin. Hello, Mr. Maniac.
Crap, where can I put the... Where can I put the... Alright. Alright, I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna go to my my house in the Realm of Sheogorath.
I mean, it's not a cheat if you're not using console commands, so...
But the problem is my potion ran out while I was fast traveling. Fudge.
Oh, boy. And this is why the feather spells are unbelievably useful.
Did
Well,
I
at least
even
you have that.
did I even manage to find a feather or get a feather spell? I don't think I did.
Edgar's
I went to
discount
Edgar's.
spells.
He didn't have one.
Really?
Yep.
He always has one for me.
He
Like
didn't have one
every
for
single
me.
time without. Huh? Strange. Because yeah, legit. Like without Phil for my games anyway, he always has one.
Yeah, he didn't have one for me for some reason.
Strange.
I do have an
Uh-oh.
idea. Hold on, I do have an idea. Hold on. Will this be enough though?
Crazed. Trip just did a mean thing to you. High cast action. Squishy. You can't wear any armor. And it's a proper redeem. Time to strip. Either that or find some safety clothes.
I will take care of that in a moment because I'm going to fast travel over to my house so I can unload my shit first.
In that case,
I don't plan on getting into combat anyway until I'm done with this, so
Alright, in that case, let's hold that redeem until you actually start, and then, well, the proverbial timer will start at that point. Sound good?
yeah, that's fine. I shouldn't get attacked while I'm here because I'm going to be pretty much safe in that house here.
Yeah, it's a hub area. It's basically Shirogoro's equivalent of the Imperial City.
Yeah, pretty much.
In terms of general safety, of course, Because as far as I know, other than, scripted story events, that hub area has never suffered any attacks.
How much does
Unlike
that fucking
Skyrim,
mace
where
weigh?
Whiterun can be invaded by frickin' dragons. But
The freaking mace weighs 38 freaking pounds. That explains why I'm having such a hard time carrying it.
Yep, yep, that's maces for ya. They are weighty. Which is why I honestly prefer either war axes or straight up blades. Because I just cannot work with a Warhammer and mace character. I can't.
I prefer swords myself.
Yeah. It's not just for the carry weight either. I mean, blades are just faster.
There we go. I found a potion of feather. A single potion of feather. That'll make my life a little bit easier. Why am I going this way? It'll be faster to go this way.
Yeah. Okay, not gonna lie. Like I said before, I am multitasking, playing Oblivion in the background. I just found my first astronaut. Holy shit, these guys look beefy. Damn.
Which kind of astronaut? Frost.
Frost.
Yeah, they do look beefy.
Yeah, honestly, at a glance, it kind of looks
Ow.
like POW armor, or actually, to use Killer Instinct as a reference, it almost looks like the sort of armor Glacius has. Because with Glacius's lore, technically he's a very, 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 very squishy alien being, but he uses natural elements as armor. In this case, ice, due to his crash point on Earth. Killer Instinct has some interesting lore. Anyway, poke this frost astronaut in his frozen butt.
I don't remember. Do I
No,
have to use the mace of the Crusader to kill that guy? I don't remember. I don't think I do, but I don't remember.
If it weren't for the fact that you said yourself that you absolutely despise maces, I'd say try it, see if it works. But yeah, using a mace, especially if you don't have like good blunt skill, yeah, using a mace is basically okay. Let's extend this combat engagement about let's see, about a half hour or so, because I can't swing this thing for shit. Seriously, blunt weaponry is just ugh. It's very rough in the beginning, as we all know, of course. Burp. Right, that's the gated door. Can't go through there, so I gotta go through here. Okay.
I want to keep one wolf pelt on me for her scenes for when I get to the level for her scene. But I do want to go tackle out the
Wait a minute. I thought her scene. Oh wait, no, I'm thinking of Clavicus Vial.
Clavicus Vial just likes gold.
Okay, who was the Daedric Lord that wanted the pelt of a mountain lion? I know one.
That's her scene. Or wait, no, Mountain Lion? I don't know.
Yeah, because you
Hercene
said
wanted
bear
a
about
wolf
the
or a bear.
Okay, because I. Fuck, what was it? Wait. Hold on, it's vaguely coming back to me. Let me check my world map here.
Okay, here's a question. Does
Shield.
a shield count as armor?
Um.
Because you equip it like a weapon, you use it like a weapon. Does it count as armor?
Trip. In your mind, does a shield count as armor? Because you can block with a shield, or you can block with your weapon in game. So, in your mind, does it count as armor? I'll let you make the determination.
This is I don't really want to run around in my underwear. Especially not when they look
Flop.
like they're stained.
Everybody do the flop.
Especially not when they look like they're stained.
Yeah, fair, fair.
I mean, I know it's supposed to be leather, but it looks like she's wearing literally leather underwear or rope underwear. I don't know. Either way, it looks like it's stained. I don't really like it.
If it was rope underwear, it would be nothing but a thong. Let's be honest. If it was rope underwear, we know what that would look like.
That's valid. That's valid.
Yeah. And now we literally know what that looks like thanks to a certain mod of the OG. Quite the mod that was. Quite the mod. Anyway. Mute up for a second and make myself a little bit stupid.
You need help with that? Aren't we all a little stupid?
Okay, fine. I'll be more specific. I'm gonna make myself a little bit stupider.
Smoke weed every day.
Better? Am I being obvious enough?
At least it's legal in my area.
Exactly. Exactly. As I like to call it on Twitch, nice neutral term. Legal greenery. Nice neutral term. Twitch doesn't seem to care about that term at all. Legal greenery. Anyway, I go poof and cough up a lung or two.
Now here's the question. Which pair of clothes do I want to wear then? Do I want to wear Serta's robes? Do I want to wear the raiment of Arden Sul? Or the robe of glib tongues? I like the looks of the glib tongues the best, but the Arden Sul or the Sertas is generally better.
I will admit, I am generally biased toward the glib tongues robe, but that's mainly because I see its utility. Because, it fortifies both speechcraft and mercantile. Need I say more on that?
Yeah, it's personality, speechcraft, and mercantile. Yeah, the Raymond Sewell does intelligence, resist paralysis, fortify willpower, and shield. While Serta's robes do shield, fortify health, and fortify destruction.
I mean, that shield could be useful if you decide to go mano-a-mano with an enemy, instead of, keeping at range.
I could also wear Shea Goraths.
Oh, yes. Yes. Be the mad god, or mad goddess in this case. Be the mad goddess.
I don't have any shoes, though. I gotta find a pair of shoes. Sure, a pair of brown loafers. Boom. Wait, what? Oh, it replaced the whole thing by putting on the shoes.
Oh, it must be like an absolute, full outfit.
Yeah, apparently Shea Gorath is a full outfit.
Okay. Yeah, sort of like in Fallout 4, so you come across like a tuxedo or something, where it just replaces everything.
Alright, once I get back to Cyrodil, we'll start the 5 minutes because, well, like I said, I'm pretty much safe here. I don't really have to worry about anything here.
Yeah. But on that note, though, I will be back in just a couple minutes. I gotta go take a bio break. Damn this coffee! Oof.
Conjuration increased. Welcome to the Halcyon Observatory. Why did it... Listen, I don't want the Mace of the Crusader right now. I'll hold it, but I don't want it. I'd rather... Wow, that ebony dagger does as much damage as my glass sword. I'm kind of surprised that my ebony dagger has the same amount of damage as that glass sword. Or at least, yeah, it does. Okay. The bound dagger only does 8. But it helps me with my conjuration. Now, we'll go back out here to Cyrodil real quick. Fast travel to the door of Cyrodil. Go out to Cyrodil. Do the thing in Cyrodil. Go back over to the Knights of the Nine Lodge. Whatever else I gotta do. And then we'll start the Ayleid questline. I see a dead person. This is leveling my conjuration, which is nice. I don't plan on using it in combat very much because I don't really like the bound weaponry. Hello there. What are you guys doing here? These guys are like twins. What the hell? They're literally twins, shy of their hairstyles. Sir Roderick, who's that? What happened? Dun dun dun. What was Sir Roderick looking for? You know where the relics are? And the sword, what happened to it? Take it easy, you're safe now. You did well. Rise. Hey, they found their armor. Look at that. They found their armor. They're not walking around in their underwear. They're not walking around in their underwear anymore, guys. Ooh, a blacksmith. All they can do is repair. Sure, let's go ahead and repair all. Get out of the way. Why is it? Oh, it's telling me to go back upstairs. Hold on. Let me make sure I'm on the right quest here. Okay, yeah, so this is apparently the new quest I gotta do. Okay. The guy is gonna follow me to go save his friend. Sir Thedric. The Priory! Look at all the books. There's books. All the songs of Pelennor. And the Audibala. And now there's food. And a chest. I'm assuming this is going to be my bed, technically speaking. Considering I'm like the leader of the thing. All the beds look really good though. They really did a Aren't I too? What? I'm not allowed to wear armor. I'm not allowed. You didn't say I'm not allowed to wear anything. You just said I can't wear armor. Therefore, I'm wearing day clothes. Or mad clothes, as it were. My hair is oddly fitting for the Radiant of Sheogorath. Gonna be honest. Green and red hair. My Conjure Dagger doesn't last very long, though. Spriggan! I need to stop running out of endurance. Or, not endurance, frickin'... Damn. The armor makes a huge difference. Hold on. The armor really does make a huge difference. I think I hit that Spriggan in a very bad spot. Snake. Snake. I pulled an oopsie. Like, wait, how was my aim like fucking... Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I pulled an oopsie with a Spriggan.
Oh dear, what did you do while I was off on bio break? What have you done? I leave for 5 minutes! Anyway, what's up?
well, the Spriggan attacked me, okay? And look where the arrow went. Where the arrows went.
Oh. You know, I could...
Oh, and there goes the crash.
Oh, no. Rip.
So apparently making that run as admin didn't help.
Uh-oh, damn it.
So for context, I managed to paralyze the Spriggan on the first shot. That's in 90 seconds. We got a minute and a half. Oh wait, never mind. It does. No, it says never mind. I misread it.
Yeah, I was gonna say on my end it says in progress.
Either way, I'm basically just talking to you, so it's fine. So apparently, first of all, making that run as admin didn't fix my problem.
Curses.
Second of all, I paralyzed the Spriggan with my first shot, which apparently shot him in the hip. And the arrow went right out their butt because of the angle of it. Then the second shot, they ended up rotating and falling over when I went to take my shot, and I shot him right in the crotch.
Like I was gonna say, I could make a wood joke here, but I'm not sure if I should, considering the Spriggans can be easily R34'd already at this point, especially with their new model. I'm just saying, taproot is what you get from them. I'm pretty sure people are going after more than just tap I know that
That's
was
not
horrible.
surprising. That's terrible, though. That is terrible.
Yeah, but let's be honest. I mean, the Flame Atronachs have already gone that route. The Spriggans, pretty much guaranteed.
Let's put it
Pretty
this
much
way:
guaranteed.
any creature can be Rule 30 if you're brave enough.
If it exists, it has been sussed. Anyway,
Exactly.
we are now back. Welcome back, everyone.
Back from Twitch, not
Oh.
necessarily gone on YouTube. So YouTube, you get to enjoy that entire conversation.
Oh shit! I didn't think about that. Oh no! I'm sorry.
Ow!
YouTube.
I fell on my face.
Everybody do it off flop.
I need to quit running. I need to keep a better eye on my fatigue, since I had to take the curse from the one guy to be able to take get the Crusaders
I know the curse. I know the curse.
thing. Ever since then, I ended up falling on my face when I ran out of fatigue.
Which, in my opinion, is just hilarious.
It's hilarious in my opinion too.
For the record, when I first noticed it, my first instinct was, wait, how did I make that happen? And can I do this just at random? I have yet to find a way to get it to just like happen on command.
My thought was it was because I was sprinting and I fell over.
Yeah, that was my thought as well. But then it happened once or twice while I was in combat. Like, I'd be just doing my, sword board thing and, getting the whole, oh, I'm out of stamina, he hit my shield. Oh, stumble. But occasionally...
I think I shot that troll right through the eyeball.
But occasionally my guy would just be like, flop. Not even paralyzed or anything, just goes limp, collapses. How was the armor? Asks Trip. Or lack thereof, I suppose.
I think I shot this troll in the face. I shot it right between the eyes. That could not have been a better shot.
Good job. Good shot. Nice.
Right between the eyes.
Also just got a comment. What a winning smile it had! Only a smile a mother could love, but what a winning smile all the same, I guess. And I just realized I've been standing up for too long, because a certain cheeseburger cat has decided to steal the chair yet again. Enjoy my burger. You chair thieving goober. Here, you can share that. There we go. Now I'm comfortably sharing a chair with Burger. Which is unfortunately something I can't do with Marvin, because Marvin always lies in a way where I have to literally be sitting on the edge of my chair, which is...
He just likes lying behind you.
Oh yeah, I mean I completely get it, he wants to cuddle up and everything. I get it. It's just the result
Cutie
is...
cats, cutie cats.
It's just the physical result on my end is not exactly the most comfortable in the world. I mean, you try sitting literally on the corner edge of that desk chair for hours on end and tell me how your back end feels. Trust me, it won't feel good.
I mean, honestly, I always kind of sit sideways, so...
That's fair, that's fair.
I've got my feet rested on the ottoman. What the hell? Oh, I ran out of stamina, or fatigue after I stopped running. Okay.
Oh, flop. I fucking love the flop.
I literally stopped running and then fell over.
Just... oh, I need a second to rest. Flops. Ooh, mountain kitty.
What's awesome though is actually if you're not in combat, it's actually a faster way to regenerate your fatigue than waiting.
Fair.
I've actually noticed that, like, if I let my fatigue get down to 0, or pretty darn close to 0, and wait for it to refill, it takes a while. But when I flop, I get up faster than my fatigue refills.
Screw it. I'm gonna take this question to Google. I need to know how to flop on command.
There is no flop on command. You have to run out of fatigue.
Here's the thing, though. I've run out of fatigue before, but my guy just, he kept going on.
You want to see something funny, Snake?
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
Did you see what happened there?
God damn it. I just did. Remember, I'm watching you on Twitch, so I got stream delay here.
Oh yeah, since the game crashed, I'm not live on Discord anymore. Let me fix that.
But if... hold up. I was gonna say, don't bother with the Discord stream, because it might affect your stability or something.
I can do the screen stream instead of the app direct stream.
Fair enough, actually. That should work. And hopefully it'll put less stress on the game. Hopefully.
I don't think the game's the thing dealing with the stress. I think their coding is just not the best. I think it's a problem with AMD. And as for the lack of armor, I'm not having too much problem with it, honestly. Hi, how's it going? Don't mind me.
And yeah, with the AMD thing, at least based on personal experience, that might very well be the case. Because as I mentioned before, you know, my computer, it was fitted with a NVIDIA at the factory, so. And I've had like.
That's because you bought an Alienware. You're gonna need an upgrade soon, though. Like, to be honest, with half the games that are coming out nowadays, you're gonna need an upgrade very soon.
Oh, believe you me, I'm fully aware. I am fully and painfully aware of the fact that.
Want me to build you a PC when it comes around?
I was gonna finish my thought, but sure. Yeah.
Because I mean, we can buy the parts for cheaper than.
Oh, I know. Newegg, Micro Center, etc., or just third-party stuff.
Ooh, I found Fort Empire.
But still, yeah, I am painfully aware of the fact that, yeah, in order to even play the Remaster of Oblivion, I have to have all the settings on low and then do manual tweaks just to make it presentable. Because if you put everything on the absolute lowest, like, you know, potato quality, it legitimately looks worse than the original Oblivion.
Oh, jeez.
I'm not even kidding.
Wait,
I'm not even
are you
kidding.
are you absolutely serious? Hold on, I gotta check this out now.
Take note. I'm talking about it's worse than Oblivion in terms of eye strain. The pixelization gets fucking real. And you gotta make sure to put the settings on low and then go through each setting and make sure like anti-aliasing, turn that off, whole 9 yards. And yeah, yeah, it's for eye strain purposes, it looks worse than Oblivion. It's harder to look at than Oblivion was. And Oblivion had some pretty rough pixelization too, if I may add, especially back in the 360 days.
No, I still think it looks a little bit better, but yeah, definitely is a lot rougher on the eyes, looking at like the trees and stuff. Because when you move it's kind of.
Focus on the grass and go sprinting in a direction. Sprint and focus on the grass.
Yeah.
Yeah. Case in point, like I said. I had to do manual tweaks to get this game playable for myself. I'm just glad that it runs as well as it does. But yeah, point being, I am painfully aware that my computer, yeah, is definitely getting old. Definitely needs a part upgrade or two at some point. But still, it serves my needs. I've always been a gameplay over graphics kind of guy anyway. Still. Whoop.
Apply the changes.
Oh, Trip just cast another spell. I cast ban action. Tired. You must have less than full fatigue for the next 5 minutes. So
that's kind of hard to do, honestly.
I could kind of see ways to do it in a way.
I mean, I can do it. It's just kind of hard to do. Sprint, if you don't mind, because sometimes the game doesn't want to react fast enough.
I suppose. Okay, had a stream buffer for a second. I thought I was. We're fine. It's just Twitch being Twitch.
It did stumble a couple times earlier.
Okay. Well, no, this just happened like right, just a moment ago. It was just Twitch being Twitch, doing its typical buffering thing. All good on our end.
Twitch doing Twitch things.
Exactly. Twitch being twitchy.
Flop. There, does that count as being tired if I flop on the ground?
Just taking a quick rest. That's the Mad God.
I fought mudflaps more fearsome than you.
After all. Damn it. Reaction from that. Curses.
I fought mudcrabs more fearsome than you.
Damn it! I'm not used to falling over when I run out of fatigue. I like how that bandit was just like hovering at me. Like, she wasn't even walking, she was just hovering at me.
Hovers at you.
Menacingly!
Exactly.
A mithril shield. That's kind of cool.
I mean, I've heard of high tier arguments, but I think this NPC is taking it a little bit literally.
Oh, the NPC fell over. I was like, what the hell?
Everyone be doing the flop in Tamriel today. The Tamrielic flop.
Well, no, it's because I paralyzed him and I didn't realize I paralyzed him.
Ah, fair enough. Still, the Tamrielic flop. I'm coining that for a little bit.
Everybody do the flop. Whee! I like how my little star thing goes crazy when I am rolling down a hill. Alright, you want to see some true goat action?
1 second. Hold on. Get back here, you faster conjurer. I'm not done with you. Get back here. Okay. And of course you wake up. Okay. Pause, and now I'm watching. Sorry about that. I was trying to be sneaky, but it didn't work out. Freaking conjurer decided.
That's right.
to be like,
Did you notice how I just climbed the side of that cliff?
Dova Fox, something socks.
I'm not the Dova Dean. It's Oblivion,
Dova
remember?
Fox. Ah yes, the Fennec of Kavach.
The Fennec of Kavach.
Not the hero
My
of
goodness.
Kavach, but the Fennec of Kavach. All hail, Fennec of Kavach!
All hail, dead lion of the mountain pass.
Imagine legitimately hearing a guard dude say this. Like, you know, say it was like chopped up and slightly AI'd or something, but you're just walking through the Imperial City and you just hear like the OG guard voice just say, "It's you!" Or sorry, wait, it's you! The Fennec of Kavach! I'm just saying, how confused and like caught off guard would you be?
Pretty confused and pretty caught off guard.
Oh, right, Underpaw.
Underpaw.
Was it Under? Oh, okay, Underpaw. I couldn't quite see it because of the pixelization.
How did the skeletons spawn another skeleton?
Skeletonception, I suppose. Okay. I've legitimately never seen that happen before. And I've fought a good amount of skeleton guardians too. Both in sneaky combat and open.
Okay, I'm trying to run as much as possible to keep my fatigue down. It's not working. Okay, that's not a chest. I thought that was a chest. Ah, crap. Okay, I need something that's enchanted for this guy.
Phone call. Phone call.
Let me guess. Spam call.
We?
No, it's Kyle.
Just tell him you'll call him back. You're busy, considering. Nothing against him. Just bad times.
Hey, I killed him and fell over. That's a victory.
Crap, I'm running out of combat space. Not good.
He probably wants me to play a game with him, I would assume. Because he wanted that last time. And we don't have a lot of games that are crossplay, and my Xbox Game Party thing was messing up for some reason, where I couldn't, literally couldn't hear him at all for some reason.
Odd. Yeah, go figure. All I'm saying is just, you know, unfortunate.
Oh, shit, you're still alive.
Beep.
Its health dropped to 0, but somehow it survived. It's like it had that, undead Undead Fortitude from D&D. And it's saved on its throw.
Nah, it just stole the second chance perk from World at War. I've been playing that game. I still have it on Steam. I should probably boot it up one of these days.
Guess I could jump. Makes aiming a pain in the rear, but
I could be a no, never mind.
okay, so yeah, these skeletons keep spawning more skeletons.
I am at your... As you...
Yeah, that is... Like I said, I have legitimately never seen that before, at least on my
Their bow
own.
also got stuck in the wall.
Well, I've seen that happen before. I've had cases where, like, I actually pick up a bow, where I get to the point where it's like, okay, time to do inventory triage. I drop a bow, and it literally spawns, like, halfway in the rock. Like, say I'm in, like, a little tight...
Bone bros. Yeah, literally, they're bone bros. They're bone bros.
Bone bros. I like it. I like it. I gotta keep a sharp eye on chat. I'm neglecting my duties. How dare I?
These skeletons are freaking tough. These skeletons are actually freaking tough. I don't know why they're so tough, but they've got some freaking health.
Oh, the champions are very tanky. Case in point, for me usually, when I'm going like open combat with them, usually it's a case of one of them, I can take them relatively simply with my with my combat method. Block the hit, retaliate, rinse and repeat. Two of them, same thing, gets a little tricky. Three or more, I turn around and start running in the other direction and bring out the bow. but yeah, the skeleton champions are, yep, they don't mess around with those. You don't mess around.
Another coffin, but nothing else really of value up here so far. But yeah, these skeletons are freaking rough. I didn't turn the difficulty up, so I don't know why the skeletons are that much stronger. I'm going the wrong way.
Like I said, the skeleton champions, having fought them personally before in the whole...
Well, these ones aren't even the champions. These are the guardians. But on top of that, I've fought champions. I've also fought skeleton heroes, and they're all a lot weaker than these ones. These ones are like a good 95 to double percent, like 95 to 100% stronger. They got like 3 times the health or something. I don't understand it.
At this point, I can.
It's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. Gonna be honest.
At this point, I can only think of 2 possible columns. Either A, the enemies usually scale with your leveling, because I've noticed that happens very often with the master. They get something with the enemy skill. It's either that or B, your main armor that you wore during the was invoked. Maybe it had some enchantments for your weapon skills.
I don't think so.
But yeah, beyond those 2 possibilities, I don't know. That's all I got.
There we go. Got him.
I will admit, Trip, the fatigue thing, very tricky thing to maintain, but hey, any excuse to invoke the Commander Grilling protocol.
You just want to frickin'... You just want to give me tickles.
Maybe I do, maybe I don't.
Listen, I can't help too much with the fatigue. It regenerates, and I get fixated on combat. Since I play a main archer, it's hard for me to remember to jump to take and lower my fatigue when I can't kill the people when I'm jumping because it's impossible to aim. Hi. Boop. Boop. Bam.
Ow!
I didn't actually headbutt him, just so you know. Snake! I mean, the next crash on this... Snake! The next crash on this, I'm going to end up calling it anyway because it's driving me absolutely crazy with how often it's been crashing.
That's understandable, though, yeah.
This is the way Sir Roderick and I came.
Times proper. Boop, there we go.
If him and Sir Roderick came this way, not that long ago, why are there so many skeletons that are alive?
Plot twist. They moonlit as necromancers.
I certainly hope not, I'm going to be honest. That must be the wraith with the sword.
Ah, yes, the sword wraiths. I hate them. But thankfully they go down in like 1 or 2 hits for my character.
I just remembered something.
What, that you cute?
No.
Damn it.
You guys can't really see this, but if you look at my... Well, stream can't see this. Snake, you can see this.
1 second, hold on. I got a conjurer that keeps trying to run away. Hey, little bastard. Ah!
Let me remind you guys of one thing. Ghost-type monsters can only be damaged with silver, daedric, or enchanted items.
Or your fists with enough skill. I think it's journeyman.
Yeah, something like that. Either way.
Yeah, all the same.
I have 25 very fine 17 damage madness arrows that are enchanted. Enchanted.
Yes, I know. I'm looking at the stats. Very nice.
This means these arrows should be able to hit the wraith.
Yeah, guaranteed. That was a miss.
That or it went right through. Nope, there it goes.
Yeah, I was gonna say that first one. It's just I've been doing a lot of like long range archery, and yeah, I can kind of tell from the arc of that first one it did go over. If you check that far wall, you might be able to. Sword Crusader.
Hi, Slaughterfish. What the fuck are you doing?
Fuck off, Slaughterfish. Nope. Nope.
Why is it not in the water?
Here's
Oh,
the
there it
thing,
goes.
too.
Now it's in the water.
Here's a funny little thing too with the Slaughterfish that I noticed. I was doing some free exploring and ended up finding a entry to the Imperial Sewer, which apparently, despite the fact that I had just barely gotten into the Thieves Guild, hadn't even done my first special mission for them. Apparently it triggered the greatest heist mission, Thieves Guild end quest, and you know, I couldn't remember the context, so I thought, okay, whatever, I'll just keep going, doob-a-doob. And there were supposed to be Slaughterfish all in the water in those sewers, right?
Holy shit!
They were... What'd you find? Do I want to look? Okay.
So, I'm using an elven bow, right?
Yeah. Oh, you found your first ebony bow. Good.
I just found my first huge upgrade.
Oh.
Since I found this elven bow. That is a 4 damage upgrade.
I can't wait to hear your reaction when you find a Daedric bow.
Oh, when I
Just
find a Daedric bow, I'm gonna be set, because fucking Daedric bows are amazing.
Yep, and plus they're, needless to say, top tier. Highest you can get beyond, well...
Viper Bane Curios? That sounds kind of cool. I'll take that.
There you go, you sneaky little bastard. Come here. Slippy little wreck.
Wait, was this my Sir Lathon?
Oh,
Wait, that's not the guy that was following me, is it? I don't think so. I don't know where the guy that was following me went. He got stuck under a rock or something and never made it out. He was alive when I left him, mind you, but he got stuck and has never made it out.
Oh, I know, I saw. His pathfinding got all confused when he got stuck by the rubble. He... Push your button. Push. Whack. Exactly.
I don't know how I'm supposed to get back out. So, wait, there we go.
Oh, Trip, that's mean.
That's not an action.
Okay, no using enchanted items, armor, or weapons. Or no using enchanted items. How's that? And forgive me if I'm...
That's still not technically an action. Because what you're restricting is the enchanted items.
The action is you making use of the enchanted items. You are banned from using any enchanted items.
Well, then I guess I'm running around butt naked.
Heyo!
I need to recover some fatigue so I can fight. I killed the skeleton and then fall over. It's fine, it's fine. It makes sense in some universe, just not this one.
Ah, the enemy's dead. Now I can rest. Flops.
More zombies? Where the hell is the way out?
When in doubt, hit it. Just saying, it has saved me hours of running in circles.
I don't know how to use the local map in this dang thing.
Oh, okay, so go to your map screen, right? Go to your map screen, and then zoom all the way in, and then
oh, then you
zooming
keep...
in after
Okay,
that.
then you keep hitting it. Okay.
Yep, that's how you pull up the local map. I actually had to learn this on a live stream when the streamer and chat was trying to figure it out, so don't feel bad. The developers definitely did not, yeah, they could have done a bit of...
I almost made it. I almost made it.
Buddy,
Well, then that means I need to go back to the Shivering Isles and go recollect my base armor, because my base armor isn't enchanted. And I'll be honest, I don't plan on going to the Shivering Isles right now. Because otherwise, I gotta run around literally freaking naked, because I don't have any armor that's not enchanted. I don't have any weapons that are not enchanted, except for this sword and that ebony bow.
If I may suggest something, try finding a couple like random bandits or something, offing them and donning their clothes. And then just, you know, scavenge upgrade from there. I mean, that's how I usually play it generally, so.
What do you mean enemies nearby? What enemies? The enemies are left inside the cave.
You cannot rest.
Oh, never mind. There's frickin' there's a bear.
Well, you better take it down with your bare hands.
My sword's not enchanted. I'm fine using my sword.
Fair enough.
What do you mean fast? There's not enemies nearby. How did I just become over encumbered? Did that bear pelt alone make me over encumbered?
It's 6 pounds if.
8 pounds.
Oh. And I just one hit TKO'd a deer. Like with my bare hands, I just TKO'd a deer one hit. Snuck up on the thing and bam. What the fuck is wrong with me when it comes to Oblivion? I do the most ridiculous shit sometimes.
Hey, soldier, what's the
They
rumors?
say that Kinnereth granted the boots of the Crusader to someone. I can't imagine what he must have gone through to get them.
Getting mauled by a bear.
Long live the Empire.
I can't imagine what they went through to get the boots of Kinnereth. Getting mauled by a bear.
Exactly.
And letting it happen. Okay. Can I travel now? I can travel now. Thank goodness. Small miracle.
Hello.
She said hello. Are you gonna say anything back?
I'm saving up blessings of Akatot.
You seem far too nice to be. They were like good day to you.
Excuse me. I feel like the guy following me did die because I don't see him anymore.
That's no good.
But I don't know how he died because I killed the creature before it even got a chance to swing at him. So, like, it didn't even get close. What the hell? What are you guys doing here? Alright, well, since one of the redeems is definitely over, I'm switching over to my enchanted items. Now, if only I could hit these guys. Ah, crap, I forgot I'm still using the madness arrows. I was using a whole bunch of the madness arrows. I forgot to switch. I can't get those back either. Why does that guy have 2 Daedra Hearts? You know, on second thought, I don't really want to know. Okay, I am putting the Sword of the Crusader into the, Altar of the Nine.
You put the sword in the thingy and then magic things happen.
And, unfortunately, all the people that were inside of the, what, did the sword just become like 7,000 times heavier or something? Yes, it did. The sword weighs as much as the fucking mace. The sword went from weighing like 5 pounds to weighing as much as the damn mace.
I'm just trying to find a way to like bullshit headcanon this into existence. I guess the sword holds the weight of the previous Crusader's burdens or something. I don't know. I was trying to make it sound wise, but yeah. I don't think there's a way to make that make sense or sound wise or anything or have any sort of depth.
I don't think so either.
Why the fuck did this sword all of a sudden weigh more? Damn you, magic! Anyway.
Oh, of course, I managed to repair all those without breaking the hammer. That's surprising.
Hi.
Let's see. Can I drop anything that's not very important? Screw it, I'll drop the welcome stones. They're pretty common. Hi.
Hi.
How's that one Scottish guy doing?
I'm good. Yourself?
Doing alright. Playing Oblivion. Streaming on Twitch and YouTube.
Awesome.
Am I even in the right channel? I didn't pay attention.
Yes, you wish.
Okay.
We're in Twitch live streaming right now. No worries.
It's all good.
Alright. I need to frickin' put this mace somewhere. I cannot carry both the mace and the sword. Plus that armor. Then again, that armor could could be sold.
So
So
if I do someone's body and leave it there.
yeah, but the problem with that is eventually that body will despawn and then I lose it entirely.
Ah. Why can't games just let you do that?
He seemed to know you were coming,
Just
told me to
pure
wait for you,
plunge the
and
weapon into
here
someone,
you
leave it
are.
there, then you come back for it later.
He is preaching to the
It
assembled
needs to
knights.
be in video games. Come on, man. You want realism? You can leave a weapon anywhere.
Yeah, but someone will steal it if you leave it anywhere. So
Right, but let's just say for simplicity's
Sir
sake, if
Knight,
it's a single player
allow
game,
me
you
to
can just
introduce-
leave
I
any
come to
weapon
offer myself
anywhere.
as a knight in
But for
service of
multiplayer
Ariel
sake,
or
you
Agatha.
cannot.
I bring nothing but my skill with the blade. Will you accept? I am. Excuse me.
I will accept anyone that wants to become a knight into the knights.
Hail, Sir Knight. My brother, we've come all the way from Sky. Will you? You won't. I'll be back.
We are getting all the knights. Literally all the knights.
You
The
have
prophet.
stepped from the humble shadows of obscurity.
The prophet.
And into
Why is the
legend.
prophet always some like
No
guy
feat you
from
have
long way
accomplished
here?
in your life compares to what you
Like just
have
in
become.
movies and games in general,
You
the
are an
prophet person's always some sort of guy
embodiment
from
of
long way
Pelinal
here.
Whitestrake.
Because they're supposed to be aged.
Humble the unfeathered.
They're supposed to
The
be a
time
wise,
has come
wizened old
for
man.
you to fulfill your
They could have made him look
destiny.
older, honestly, though.
Umara lies hid in the ancient
Looks like he's in
vein
his,
of
like,
Garlus
late 40s.
Monitor. You must go there.
Late 40s,
and
early 50s.
destroy him.
Maybe 60s, but I don't think so.
No. Should you face Umaril, you would suffer the same fate as Pelinal. But times change, and even the shape of the divine
I went to do some like a little bit game dev earlier,
must change.
and I just
with
realised I
it.
need to do something.
Where
but I can't
once
do it
there
because
were
my
8,
lead artist
now one more
for my
stands
at least
with
for
them,
my group
and they have
project
become
thing.
9.
He is sleeping right now, and I need like
Aye,
a hand of
with the
character
apotheosis
he
of
made.
Tiber Septum, the face of the divine was
So I need to do some
transformed.
rope, like anchor
Talos
point
ascended,
through
and
shit.
the 8 became 9.
I hate
So,
location points.
I played so
although
much
you wear
Skyrim, I
the
keep
armor
forgetting
of
that
the
Talos
gods,
is still a god.
is incomplete.
I've never played any.
A relic of the old ways and the old gods.
How do I destroy Umaril?
As a
then?
proven guardian of this realm, and a warrior the likes of which
Talking
have
to the game.
not been seen
Saying what
in
I'm choosing.
millennia. Talos
okay,
grants
sorry.
you his sacred blessing.
My default.
I swear, if it's another
I
item-
have I've had
and the
one
new
can
gift
of
the
cider.
One. You are ready to face Umaril.
That's all I'm saying.
Blessing of Talos added to my spell list. What does the
It will
blessing do?
allow you to follow Umaril into the spirit
You're all
realm
good Scottish people in these
upon
days.
his death. It will allow you
you're all good
to
Scottish
destroy him,
If
body
anything,
and soul, utterly,
if anything,
and for all time.
Really,
You must first
really
kill
focused on the game
his
right
living
now.
body.
I'm a lore gremlin, so I get hyperfixated when they're talking about
This
lore.
is only the lesser of
But I don't go out of my
all
way to like
tasks.
discover lore.
His Daedric nature allows his spirit
I like to
escape
learn the
into
lore as
oblivion
I play.
After death.
You don't go
This
hunting
is
for
what
the lore,
Pelinal
but
learned
the lore
upon
comes to
defeating
you,
Umaril
you vor
the
it
first
without
time.
hesitation.
Exactly.
But you can do what Pelinal
It's the
could
only
not.
vor I can tolerate is
Blessings
lore
of
vor.
Talos will allow you to
Ayo.
follow Umaril's spirit when it leaves his body. This you must
Doesn't
do,
Andy-
and you must not fail. You
Random
will
Jacksepticeye moment. I keep thinking about
I
war.
fight with you.
There's an idiot present. Be aware.
Okay, well, first things first, let me learn some
Umaril
stuff.
joined with the Daedra,
That's why they have
his
Daedra hearts.
spirit expanded beyond
And I'm
this
going to take a
realm.
moment to drain
His
my real
physical
life
form can
intelligence.
travel between
Dun, dun,
realms,
dun.
but his spirit
I've done that
is
for Cal.
bound.
Listen.
When his body is destroyed, his spirit travels back to oblivion and is reformed in the fires of creation with the armor of the gods and the blessing of Talos. You will be able to follow him where Pelinal could not and destroy his very spirit.
Alright, so
Once
destroy the
his
spirit.
is destroyed, he will be completely obliterated, erased from all realms of existence.
Okay, I just thought of something that probably a cult leader would say. Destroy the spirit, for the body may flourish.
Honestly,
Seriously, that sounds like something that a cult leader would say.
honestly,
No
there is a quote kind of similar to that in Diablo 1 when you grab a shrine. It says, "While the spirit is vigilant, the body thrives."
Fair enough.
Makes sense.
Fair enough. Yeah.
Garlas Malatar was the westernmost outpost
Makes a lot
of
of
the
sense.
Aliad Empire. Since his return, Umaril has taken Garlas Malatar as his lair.
I don't even know what I'm doing.
Umaril
What kind of-
cannot be bested in his physical form by
Whoa.
any normal means. His blows can strike down the mightiest of warriors in a single stroke.
How the fuck am I
The
supposed to
Eight
stand a
created
chance
the
then?
relics to withstand Umaril's fell power. Do not attempt to face him without this divine protection.
I have to face him without this divine protection because I'm curious.
Your knight, not all who enter those halls shall return. I wish you well on...
Greetings.
All right, I'm gonna go drop the mace because that's a lot of frickin' weight.
Along with the sword, probably.
Well, no, I'm gonna need the sword.
Ah, fair. Quest need. Quest need. True enough.
Yeah, plus the sword is pretty nice. 12 damage means it's the highest damage sword I have.
Let me compare that to something. Hold on. I'm just curious.
Keyword, the highest damage sword I have.
Yee. I mean, hey, that's, you said it does 12 damage, correct?
Yep, 12 damage at the base.
I mean, for me, granted, we probably have different skill levels in Blade, which that also factors into the damage, but, that's comparable to my glass longsword.
Plus, on top of it, it's a long sword instead of a frickin' short sword. And actually, now it says it does 14 damage.
Oh, Trip.
Yeah, I see that.
As a loot gremlin myself,
We
my
hate you.
disappointment is immeasurable, and my day has been ruined.
We hate you now, Trip. We hate you. You're banned. You're banned, bro.
You ruined it. You ruined it, and I'm leaving.
but all at the same time, fair play. Good gremlin energy.
It's
Very
fine. It
good
only
gremlin
lasts
energy.
5 minutes.
Yeah. It's all good. We're not actually mad, just to be perfectly clear. We're not actually mad.
Nah, you're banned, bro. You're banned. You're banned from the chat. You're not allowed to be here anymore. Like, oh my god.
Don't worry, the Band Sniper 9000, which I totally didn't steal from a different streamer, well, while they were away, and I stuck it in the armory. But, the Band Sniper 9000 will not be coming out tonight. Not for you, anyway.
Nah. Trip gets banned to the heathen jail for until they figure out their way back over here.
Nah. I'm not gonna.
I am.
No, don't.
I'm putting Trip in the heathen jail.
Craze, for all you know, it might break Trip's Discord. I was trying to save that before you moved him.
They can still rejoin. If it breaks their Discord, they can fire it back up and they can still rejoin.
And this is why I love mod powers. Sorry about that, Trip.
That's what you get. It's what you get for being butthead. Don't worry, at least I only move you to channels. I use my mod powers in a loving manner. I just move you channels. Unless you really break a rule, I'm not gonna actually ban you no matter what. Like, as long as you don't break a rule, you're fine. And my Discord doesn't have that many rules.
I mean, as I've commented before, you know, it basically just boils down to simple common sense.
Yep, don't be too much of an asshole.
You can make an ass of yourself, just, you know, don't cross certain lines, and that's it. But anyway, why the hell are we on a here are the rules tangent?
Because I was making jokes about banning Trip, and you were saying that we're not actually mad at Trip, so I wanted to make sure Trip knows that we're not actually mad at them. I was putting items away.
if you let enough in-game time pass, like enough days, possibly a week or two, dungeons reset in the remaster. They never did in the original, but they reset here.
Ooh, that's kind of cool.
Yeah, because I ended up.
I like the
just
sword
randomly-
effect on the blade of the Crusader.
Nice. So I ended up randomly being like, "Oh hey, Vilverin! I remember Vilverin. Might as well just go through here for the memories."
Hold on, I'm gonna do the thing. I'm gonna do the thing. Hold on. Let me
And it's repopulated. long
take
story
all
short.
this off. Take all this off for a second, okay? I've got no enchanted items on. I'm still glowing like a ghost for some reason. I don't know why.
Spooky ghost feather. Whoa.
Now I put everything back on, and then whoosh.
Oh dear. Character's tripping balls for all of 5 seconds. What a time. Skoomers a crazy thing, kids.
As Gray would say, oh, we're tripping on acid.
Exactly. Or in this case, oh, we're tripping on enchantments.
Exactly, we're tripping on enchantments.
And then 5 minutes later, oh, we're tripping on skooma. Time to travel the map in 0.5 seconds.
I actually saw someone that was... Whoa, that's actually a really cool ruin. I actually saw someone that was doing a run on the remaster, little short video where they were doing a no armor, no weapon run.
And they had.
And they were freaking drinking skooma. They drank like 3 or 4 things of skooma in a line. It was like, bro.
Good to know that whole infinite potions exploit is still active. Basically, I don't know the method, but basically the effect is you can get around the game telling you you cannot drink any more potions at this moment.
Oh, I don't know about that. They just, you can drink like 4 or 5 potions at once, and then you can't drink any more potions for a few minutes.
My mistake. I genuinely thought you said 40.
No.
My
4.
bad. Okay, my bad.
I said he drank like 3 or 4.
Okay, that's much more in the realm of practical possibility. It's just I remember there was an exploit in the original where you could get around that limit, where you could sort of break it and just keep jumping.
Talos on the 9!
The Knights of the Nine have come for you.
But anyway.
The Knights of the Nine
You foul beast.
are charging.
The Knights of the Nine are probably...
Is for
Yeah, they're
envy.
right.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
I mean, they're doing pretty good at the moment.
Fair.
I shot this one right in the butt cheek.
Perfect.
Or someone did, anyway.
What? It's in their butt.
Yeah, literally.
Say what? It's in their butt. It's in that booty. And I could make an incredibly sus joke, but I'm not gonna bother. Besides, I have a feeling Twitch would like my sense of humor right now.
Okay, so, we're in here. There's a push block here.
We need to get those gates open.
Gate is open. Let's go.
Get open.
More gates needed, my lord.
Exactly. Open gate needed, my lord. Wait a minute.
For Talos on the 9!
Mara!
For Akatosh and the 9!
Regather my arrows.
Okay, so on the respawning dungeons thing, slight stipulation. The ground loops, like say the Weckling stones you can get out of the alien ruins, those don't respawn, but all the things in the chest and all the enemies do.
That's neat to know.
Because I'm going through Vilverin, the tutorial dungeon. Got to that point with the 2 casts that the Weckling stone. That's
Instead I'll grant you mercy, for I shall not.
Is that the best you can do?
More fearsome than you.
You'll never catch me now.
Well, someone fell. Ooh, they had an ebony longsword, which still doesn't do as much damage as mine. That was kind of funny. That guy
I've
couldn't.
never seen anything like it. I wonder if Umar...
That guy couldn't even react to getting hit. They were getting hit so hard, so fast. This person is a fucking pincushion! Look how many arrows are in this guy!
Jesus!
12 silver arrows and one of my elven arrows just sitting in this guy.
grant you
Private
mercy.
Pincushion,
For I
reporting
shall
for duty,
not
sir.
visit for Anvil.
I'm supposed to be impressed.
Technically, I picked up ammo. Holy shit! Whee! I love ragdolls.
There goes the clipping software.
I wonder if Umar...
See, I'm keeping it to picking up my ammo so I can keep my bow ready to use.
I say that's fair. Recovering your own ammo, I would personally say that's fair, as long as you don't loot their ammo.
I'm just grabbing arrows, because I'm gonna need their arrows too. After all, they're using silver arrows, which are good against the ghosts and stuff.
This is true, this is true. And as one who genuinely
From
studies
Matenda and the Nine to destroy the whole arcade.
I can't tell
Do your worst. Am I supposed to be impressed?
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death. The righteous fury of Stendar take you.
This is the part where you guys all become pincushions.
Fall down, this is the point where you fall down and bleed to death.
This is the part where you all fall down and become pincushions.
And this is the point where I use you as a pincushion.
Another one of our guys went down.
Sounded better in my head, admittedly.
That guy's got a hoe.
Oh my.
Stay dead.
Why he brought a hoe to a battle, I don't know. Listen, I'm talking about the gardening tool. How are these guys coming back to life? I think it has to do something with being up there. Hold on. Something to do with this? No? How are these guys coming back to life then? Do I have to shoot that crystal ball thing up there? No?
Don't feel bad. No one lives forever.
See, they're coming back to life!
Have like a specific objective other than kill all enemies?
It shows I'm supposed to get up here, but I don't see a way up there.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
There's no door.
Maybe you just gotta shoot the orb?
I tried that. I thought I hit it, but I guess I didn't.
Try casting a flare at it. That, it travels in a straight line to along the path.
I'm almost dead. Because these guys are freaking coming back to life. Ow, I just died. I jumped to my death.
Boo. Oof.
I'm kind of confused. They just keep coming back to life, and I don't see a way up to that spot to do anything with that orb.
Looks like it opens up to a huge room.
I don't like the looks of this.
Like, there's a barrier here. Oh, there's a door over here I missed. Okay, got it. Figured it out. Screw your orb.
Parkour. Parkour.
It's similar to the Ooh, Welkin stones. It's similar to the Oblivion realm where you have to take and destroy the grab the sigil, yeah. Weird as it is, don't get me wrong.
Yeah, go figure, I suppose.
I don't know where all my friend knights went, but it's fine. I'll just continue on my own. I do better by myself anyway, this way they're not getting me detected.
This is quite fair.
Or apparently I'm going to get myself detected because FML.
Ah, but well.
The difference is I know how to dodge lightning, apparently.
Which should be physically impossible, but then again, fantasy game logic doesn't need to apply here.
Yeah, but I'm dodging lightning, like, bruh.
Exactly. But then again, lightning in Oblivion moves slower than actual lightning.
That's valid, that's valid.
Why the hell am I so freaking sniffly today? Ugh, I hate it.
Hey, Umaril, I paralyzed you. I paralyzed Umaril. I'll take Umaril's sword. You must take everything you can. Okay. Now I must cast the magic Talos thing. Blessing of Talos. I think. Alright, now I'm following Umaril's spirit. Umaril wasn't very difficult. Just gonna say. Like, I didn't even use the Sword of the Crusader or the Shield of the Crusader that entire battle. And I only took one small lightning bolt hit. Now, granted, I went back down to the lower difficulties, so... Here, I'll go ahead and do the thing this time. How did he just knock me over like that? I had PT still, at least I thought. Oh no, his freaking hits knock my PT crazy bad.
Oh boy.
I'm falling! Encumbered speedrun. I didn't even get a chance to try to loot his spirit. I wasn't expecting to start falling as soon as he died. Umaril is utterly destroyed. I have completed my holy quest.
Crusader, arise, stand and face the light. Breathe again and receive your reward. You have completed your divine task. You have restored the order. You have defeated the enemy of the Nine. The order shall serve as the sword and the shield of the Nine in the dark times to come. We owe you a debt of thanks. You have succeeded where we could not. You and your knights have held true to your purpose. At long last, our purgatory is at an end. We go to the glory of the Nine to serve in their host in the life beyond this one. You may call upon our spirits when you need us. Simply pray at our tombs, and each of us will grant you a blessing from the Nine. May your sword serve the Nine all the days of your life, Crusader. Farewell.
I always get goosebumps from this ending. Why is he still here?
You redeemed my soul from the evil that had ensnared me. For that, I am forever in your debt. The old bitterness that seemed so important to me in life. What is that now? How to weigh that against my very soul? The Knights of the Nine stand together once again. I would not have thought it possible. We owe you a great debt. The evil took hold of me the day that I slew Sir Caius on the Priory steps. I baited him, knowing his temper. And then I killed him when he drew against me. I killed him in cold blood, with the Holy Sword itself. I could have disarmed him, or wounded him, but a cold pride had taken hold of me, and so I slew him, went to war, and never returned. The evil grew upon me until I became cruel, a tyrannical ruler, a terror upon the land. In death, evil held me even tighter than in life. Thanks to you, that is all behind me. Sir Caius and I will go to Aetherius side by side, as of old. The gods are truly merciful. I took the sword down with me into evil. You have redeemed us both. The gods smile on such deeds, noble knight. Walk with the Nine, Sir Knight.
Oh, now he's gone. Okay. Place all relics.
Hello, cheeseburger. You comfy? Cuddly cat. Cuddly kitty cat.
Alright, so there's the reason why I'm taking everything off. Again, that is because with those on, I can't do any crime. And if I do any crime, I cannot remove them from my inventory.
Wait, what?
Yeah,
That's seriously how it works?
if I remember correctly, like, you cannot wear them, but you cannot
Lord
remove them from your
Crusader,
inventory
How can
either.
this be? You're alive. You vanished in Godless Malindar. After the battle, you had no wounds on your body.
Completely.
We laid you to rest in the Undercroft.
You can't, like,
We kept your death a secret.
Not even death can stop the Crusader. The wonders of the Nine are many.
Indeed, they are. We knew you had succeeded in destroying Umaral's physical form, but it seemed that you had met the same fate as Pelennor Whitestrake. Tell me, was Umaral destroyed?
Umaral was indeed destroyed. I have severed
Then
his
he
very
is
soul.
destroyed. We've won, and you're alive. I have to tell the others.
Except for the fact that I'm naked right now. Because all my other armor is in, the Shivering Isles.
I mean, hey, Nakey Fennec, no complaints here. I mean, what?
That or I put him up here. I'm pretty sure I put him in the Shivering Isles, though. I put a lot of things up here, though. There's my Amber Greaves. There's my regalia. I'll go ahead and grab that so I have some clothes. There we go. I'm not naked anymore.
Damn it.
Yeah, you don't get to keep me naked. Yeah. That's what you get.
Is that a challenge?
No.
Challenge
No,
accepted.
that's not a challenge. That's not a challenge!
Knights of
Challenge
the Nine,
accepted.
That's not a challenge!
Today we
Challenge
have witnessed
accepted. I'll be out there
undeniable
soon.
It's not a
proof
challenge!
of
It's
the
not a
strength and the might of the
challenge!
gods we serve.
For fuck's sake,
Slain
it's
in
not a
battle
challenge!
with the dread Umaral.
Yes, I'm
By the
sure about
grace and
that!
mercy of the Nine, the Crusader
It's not a
lives again.
challenge!
How can this be, you ask?
I'm
What
going
of our
to I'm
foe?
going to
What has
bonk you.
become of Umaral the Unfeathered?
Again, this thread holds no
Umaral
value.
has
This
been
happens all the
slain
time.
by the Crusader. his very spirit
Okay, I'll chill,
cast
I'll
into
chill.
the
I will
void
calm down.
and destroyed for all
Majora would say?
eternity. He will
Gunvolt.
never rise again. Let us give thanks to the Nine.
I'm gonna mute up
By
and
their
drain my
power,
intelligence stat a little bit
the
more.
Crusader has rid the world of Umaril forever. Hail the Lord Crusader!
I look angry.
Greetings, Sir Knight.
Greetings, Sir Knight.
My character looks angry.
Beep.
Alright, though, I think that's a good spot to call it, because I am, for one, getting tired. For two, it's almost time for me to have to go to bed anyway, so I can be up for work in the morning. And since I guess D&D wasn't going to happen today.
Sadly, he should probably start considering like doing like pings in D&D. Like
I've been pinging. I pinged earlier, and I pinged yesterday.
Oh shit, you're right. My mistake. My mistake.
Yeah, I set up actual role for the people that are in the current D&D campaign. This way, I can ping everyone in one shot, be like, hey, who's up for doing D&D today?
Gotcha.
Anyhow.
I was just unaware.
Okay, I can't say for sure if anyone happened to subscribe on YouTube, because for some reason I'm not getting, like, pop-ups and anything from YouTube's side. I'm probably going to have to go through Stream Elements and see if I can add Stream Elements on YouTube, but I don't really know how to do that. So once I figure out how to add Stream Elements to YouTube, we'll go from there. Hopefully here, next time I stream, I'll have things situated so I can see redeems in Stream Elements or something on my screen, because for some reason they're not popping up, plus other things as well. Definitely have to figure it out and hope for the best.
By the way, I do see a couple beans are playing Oblivion as well. If you want to raid target, up to you.
Yeah, if you want to go ahead and do a / raid at someone on the Twitch side. I don't know how to do that on the YouTube side, so I can't really...
I don't think you can raid out on YouTube, but which would you prefer, Cody or Canadian Dragon? They're both streaming Elder Scrolls.
It doesn't matter too much. I'm going to be going to bed, so...
Alright, screw it. To Canadian Dragon.
I like how YouTube is saying I'm running old Oblivion, even though I'm using new Oblivion.
Let me just make sure I get the name letter perfect. 1 moment, please.
I don't know how to set that up either, so... I don't have a choice, Reaper. I need to go to bed. I have work tomorrow morning at 7:30. So I have to go to bed here soon, because I'm not going to fall asleep till 10 to 11 anyway.
Alright, raid is setting up in 3, 2, 1, boop.
Alright, I appreciate y'all stopping by. I hope you had fun hanging out with us. I'm possibly going to figure out how to get YouTube stuff to work properly so I can see everything properly. Get Twitch redeems so they show up in my chat or on my screen or something, or, you know, I get a notification for it. I'm going to have to figure out how to do that, because apparently with the restream or that I'm using here to be able to take and go to both YouTube and Twitch, it doesn't allow me to see the redeems that show up on Twitch. So I'm gonna have to figure that out. But until next time, stay safe. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Don't let the aliens bite. Know that you're welcome here. You're amazing. And I will see you again next time. Hopefully that'll be sometime during the week until I get my full schedule figured out and situated. All hail the Holy Cheese Wheel if you're on Twitch. We're going to raid out and we're going to all hail the Holy Cheese Wheel. Can you send me the link to Canadian Dragon real quick or something? Because I don't have... Actually, wait, do I? Thank you. I can't even see if my raid has gone out yet because it's not showing me any notifications for individuals. Replacer. There's a lot of chaos on their side. Alright, YouTube, y'all be safe. I will catch you around here soon. Keep an eye out for future videos and or streams. I've got a lot of things I'm going to try to get situated to where I'm expanding both sides, Twitch and YouTube, possibly putting videos on YouTube and possibly just streaming on Twitch. We'll see how it goes. But you all be safe. Don't